This is my look of disapproval. Hello, time travelers! I'm playing Starfield, and I want to do the UC Vanguard mission so I can get all the unique weapons and ship parts. Because in this game, you randomly get attacked by stuff, you know, bad guys that are stronger than you. And you get some of the best stuff from the UC Vanguard missions. Unlocked, that is. But I'm not going to do that quite yet. I'm going to wait till I got some people that show up and stream. In the chat. I should actually go on Patreon and tell everybody I'm streaming. Because I have a Patreon now. Let's go to create. Link. Put the link up here. And then next. And then everyone. And then publish. Okay. Looks pretty good. Alright, where do I go? Where do I go? You see security. It's not the one I want. I wanted to shop.
How can I help you, Captain? Oh, you wouldn't be here about the job, would you?
See
you later.
It's a boring job. It's only like 3 missions and you barely do anything.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
Streak of not getting in trouble.
Yes? What?
Hey.
Too bad I don't have any outposts yet because the security chief is hard to find, but then again, some of them glitch and run away from trouble when pirates attack your base. She's a good one, though. You give her a weapon, she'll defend your outpost.
Hello. Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Pardon. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
What's your area of expertise?
Dynamics. Stick me aboard your ship, and I'll cut down on your grab-jump calculation time and fuel usage.
How much will it cost me?
For much. Just a reasonable share.
Okay.
Where do you want me?
On the ship.
Be there soon.
Okay, bye.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's go do some missions. That guy you could hire too. Do I have room on my ship?
If you're looking for a weapon specialist...
Yes. I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no. Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
Oh, that's a self-service bounty clearance thingy. What's it? Do it! Take it!
Already finished the pre-flight checklist.
Alright, here it comes, the sound of a toilet being flushed from another floor. There it goes. Yep. Somebody had sweet relief. Oh, I know one person that I forgot to tell to come watch the stream. There. Message sent.
What can I do for you, boss? Hi, Skipper. What do you need?
Keep doing your job while I'm flying the ship. Uh-oh. Ecliptics. They're killing me!
Drive drives offline.
I don't think they were my target. Yeah, I'm looking for Crimson Fleet. So, jump to any star or any other planet in the system before they show up again.
Yeah, boss.
There they go.
Took out their drive drive, yeah.
Where my peeps at?
Engage and scan your
Start
names.
collecting space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Hey there. How's it going?
Deliver smart sensors. Yeah.
Ready to land, Captain.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
Yeah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright.
What are they talking about back there?
Used to be. To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
Did I do it? Yeah, it sounds like I did it. Yep. Now I need to transport some miners. Easy money.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us one. We're back! Can't take much more!
Target start drive. It's all 5. We need damage control on the grab drive.
Stupid spacer that's stronger than my stupid ship. Let's try that again.
There you are. It took a while to track you down. It's time we had a real chat. Trust me, you'll want to talk with me. You did it. I knew you'd eventually make the leap.
To
How are
leap
you
to what?
enjoying this go of it?
Go of what? You're not making any sense.
Not? All right. I'm a starborn like you.
Oh.
I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother?
Huh.
Now I indulge my hedonist side.
Ugh.
And I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
What a waste of your potential.
Is it? Does it matter if in one lifetime I choose pleasure? Or several? I don't think anyone knows how this mysterious game of ours will end. I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business. I cater to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me
The Trader.
I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it.
Uh-huh.
If you're short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht.
What do you got?
I hope something tempts you.
Ooh. Oh. Terror Inflictor? That's cool. Is that... That is a mag sniper. And another mag sniper. Screw the tombstone. Ooh, the Mark 1. The Bounty Hunter. This is good stuff. I hate that helmet. That's cool. Hey, Al. Is this the right live stream? Yeah, it's the right live stream. What are you talking about? Is this the right live stream? You've met me. You know the face? Recognize my face? There's nobody else here but you and me, though. I'm sending some DMs to some people. Maybe they can come hang out.
Captain on deck.
Where my peeps at? Oh, that's it. I don't even have to get out of the ship. I delivered the people. Oh. Yeah, YouTube doesn't present it as a live stream. It's not clear enough, you know, what's going on. Come on, go to that system. Go! Go, ship! Fly there! Beep boop, boop boop, beep boop, boop boop.
Jump complete, Captain.
How many jumps or little fast travels do I have to do to actually get to the target? Hey, Patrick! Oh, watching with audio off. That's cool. I do that sometimes for the people I support.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Gaming vicariously. How about gaming vigorously? Ah! I don't even know what kind of weird sound to make for that. Alright, let me see here. I've got new weapons I can try out. Da, da, da. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Mag Sniper is 1096, 1827. Where's the other ones I just bought? Are they in the ship? Probably. Which actually helps me not get over encumbered. Mine is still better at this time. But, let me see. The Terror Inflictor? No. The Avatar? Let's see if I got a weapon bench. Oh, I went cockpit on accident. Get up, get up. I need get up. E.
Glad to be part of the team.
Where'd all my succulents go? Probably in cargo. Hey, noob that I just hired. Watch out.
Hello there.
Hello, child person. No, I need to put him in my inventory first. Avatar and Mag Sniper. Those are two I'm interested in. Sort by name. Where are you, Avatar? You're in this scene. Range. That's what you want.
Oh, that's looking really dangerous.
Recon scope. Large magazine. Hair velocity, that's going to increase the range, but I want to increase the damage. That takes care of that one. And the other one's just called Mag Sniper. And it's yellow. Where are you? There it is. Long barrel. Recon laser sight. Six times the magnification view. That's what I should change the other one to. Accuracy. Also break. Depleted uranium is what I need to change the other two.
Cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Depleted uranium and long scope. Alright, now I have 3 of these things. These all must be handheld weapons, so it's a sniper. Here's the one I already have. Al.
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you?
So let's see. 1005, 1926. So DPS stands for damage per second, and I'll move my face out of the way. This is the one where's the one I have right now, which is 8. This one. 1096, 1827. So it's better than that one, but the damage per second is better on this one that I got. The other one's called the Avatar. 1156, 2215. Ooh. There you go, Al. That's what it looks like.
Sure. I like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
The only way to go faster to the speed of light is cheating. Period.
Alright, Captain. Good to see you.
Right. Well, this planet does have creatures that you have to defend yourself from. Oh, there's a spacer, but his health is really super low. Is he on the other side of the rock? Can't see him at all. Yep, he's over there. I hear gunfire. Are they fighting somebody or someone off somewhere else?
Another one for the scoreboard back home.
Ah, toss.
Toss.
This is overkill. Because they're only level 8. Let's let this robot kill a couple of them. Haha, he's bouncing around.
time's coming up. To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Yep. Oh, it's showing me the people inside the building.
Time to die.
I've had enough of this.
Boss. Is there a secret back door to this place? Yes! I get to be a sneaker sneak. I'm gonna go poke some people. Alright, pokes are sent. Ah, they saw me.
Don't need a gun to take you out.
Ah, I can't go through there. Wait, really low gravity, which means I can do this. Woo! And I'm stuck on the ceiling. Sometimes you'll stay on the ceiling until you try to move. So, I need a new clip. Ooh, I could toss a ladder. Ha! Okay, I'll shoot this thing off a few times.
Never mess with a Coe.
Never mess with the Coe. Oh, they all huddled together. That guy caught himself on fire.
Never was in my way.
Big mistake.
Lost them. Oh, I ain't never getting used to that.
Oops. Huh? Where are they? How are they under the floor? Are they under the floor? Oh. The entrance that I didn't take. Doink. That's Sam, probably. And he just shows up right in front of me. And he's still under the floor. The other guy.
What was that?
Oh, he went into the room where I opened the door.
Toss.
What is the thing I'm looking through? What? What do you mean, Al?
Who doesn't like loot, am I right?
I thought there was more stuff to loot down here. Oh, there it is. It's a round thing you hold up. Oh, it's probably a weapon. Let me see if it's this one that I used for a couple minutes. Not the Rattler. I don't want the Rattler. Drop. Where are you? Razorback.
Hey,
Are you,
you dropped it.
are you talking about that?
You meant to do that?
Round thing I'm looking through. Oh, this thing! This thing you're talking about right here? This, I'll show you real quick. You start with the scanner, so that, let's say if I want to build an outpost, I can see where the veins under the ground are. Like there's aluminum, and sometimes there'll be other resources like a little piece, or like an item. There's a storage crate over there, my scanner picked up. No, it's not this. Is it this thing? And sometimes there'll be like a rock that I can... You hear, like, those are minerals and things. Green circle that goes around. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. Well, I got europium from that. Okay. Green circle that goes around. Let's go talk to Commander Tuala. Which is timestamp 42. UC missions. So I'm gonna keep an eye at it. When I see something that looks like what you're describing, then I'll tell you. Oh, yeah, that's a lockpick. It's a digital lockpick. That's what that is. It's a lot of people complained because Bethesda, the developer of this game, in a lot of their games they have a pretty developed lockpick mechanism, and it's divisive because some people like it, some people hate it. But in this game, they made it worse. They were trying to make it better, but they made it worse, so like most people hate it. And I installed a mod to make it easier. But what you have is concentric circles, and you have only so many different shapes that'll fit, and if you use up your shapes in the wrong order, you won't be able to pick the lock.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission?
I need to deliver this.
Formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver this terrormorph. What's it?
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terrormorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They're gone, but I'm still here because I'm like level 300 or something.
You killed a terrormorph on your first mission.
Uh-huh.
If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
Watch your language, Chihuahua.
Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
There is a researcher person. Her name's Hadrian.
Hadrian. Sanan. Let me check the database. Huh.
It's classified.
Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Co-head of a UC xenoweapons. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before.
So this might be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
I need to talk to a Dr. Walker on Mars.
I see. This, I did actually have, but now I guess you have two I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
Join the Navy!
Got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Can we talk?
What do you want to talk about, Sam Coe?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
It was only a second ago.
If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Kids know how to push the buttons, but go easy on her.
Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers.
Oh, there's a flirt option, because I feel like I want to romance this character this time. So what time is it? 46? 46. Sam Coe.
If anything, I think she should be jealous of you. Maybe some other time I'll get into the whole Lillian chapter.
Your ex. Nah, you don't need to tell me about her, it's fine. Well, it's been tough juggling being a ranger and a father.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And it's something you said to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes.
Yep.
Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Talk to her about it.
Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad?
Ugh. She's thriving growing up here with us.
You think? She just learned to pick up after herself. She just might live until she's 13.
Yeah. Alright, what are my 2 mission choices? What? Deep cover? Okay. I am to report to UC Vigilance and speak to Commander Kibwe of Ikwandwe. This is the Crimson Fleet quest line. I might wait until my ship is super duper upgraded before I do that. I want to see if I can slaughter all the Crimson Fleet by their home planet before I start it, just to see what happens. Ask about Percival at the Trade Authority. Okay, let's go to Trade Authority. Maybe my chat is frozen.
This place and its history. Well,
I
gotta admit, it's
just
impressive.
see Al. You forgore? Well, thanks for showing up now, Charlie.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble.
I was, by the way, Charlie, on the way home, I was thinking if ever in the future you're here on a Thursday when I stream, how you like to sit back on my bed and just be a heckler, which is cool. I love it. I was thinking of doing like the ambient mic trick where we put a mic under the lamp and then having it wireless linked into something and mixed in with my mic. That would sound really cool.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Not many places older than Aquila. This
Let's do some shopping first.
planet.
Cool. That's what we...
I don't need any of that stuff. I'll just take all of this. I'll just take all of that. Alright, I got enough of those for now.
Yo, stay good out there.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery.
Oh, yeah. I need to talk to Walker.
Past tense. A shame, too. Not the sort of work the trader I invested knows. But then he... I presume them, but...
I'll track him down for you.
That won't be necessary. But we...
Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. I should apologize for insulting the leeches.
Player character like that. I just need to know how to find him.
Yeah, get your own damn money. Looks like you could use the exercise.
Sam is cool.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city.
Yeah, I've been there on my last playthrough. All right, let's go.
Stay clear of the range during live
Jesus,
fire.
quick saves.
Should be obvious why.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
But what if I want to drown down here with you guys? I'm Vanguard. Calm down.
Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Okay.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percy
Great
Walker.
voice actor.
Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I know you're hiding Walker. I'll deal with his debt if you'll put us in contact.
Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I'm a friend to one devil.
I'll get rid of the debt.
Good to hear. Most straightforward. Of course, if...
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
And,
right, I'm not gonna
friend
break
of
in.
Percival's wouldn't be surprised. Say, with him. Now, what say you get out?
Optional.
Hey, you.
Yeah, talk to this guy. He's got a better way to do it. Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Yeah. I don't want to intimidate him. I'm going to try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival.
Oh, heavens. Good to see you.
I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
No breaking and entry.
Hematite.
Yep.
Mars is full of it.
Yeah, let me go to the part where I'm
But we
killing
still
the
got
spacers over in that tunnel. I'll go do it.
Yeah, it does. We were never able to...
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mindful of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero.
Or just let me do it.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be... We'd set up...
Yeah,
right
just give me the mission thingy.
past
Okay.
the authority.
Sweet. Delivering I want that one. Yes. Pacific Drive? Is that a game?
Home sweet home.
Are you talking about Pacific Drive, Heavens? Oh. That sounds fun. If I weren't a YouTuber that has to edit videos all the time, I would play more games, and that would definitely pique my interests. Where it's not taking me. I need to... Maybe if I go like this... And... There. So I need to put a marker like that. And I need to run over there. And in case I crash the game doing this.
Jesus, quick saves.
I believe you, man. There's a bunch of updates that came out recently. I haven't installed them yet. And there's also leaks of another update coming. For Starfield. Yep. All right. Are there people outside? Yep. It's my new sniper rifle. Ooh! That person's gonna bleed out. Oh, nice crit.
This feels like old times. That there is cold.
Ooh, I got toasty. Yeah, this gun, when you play this game on your first playthrough, the actual best version of it is just called Mag Sniper. And I'll show you, it looks like that. And if you use the right mods, you can have it be about 1100 damage per shot. And it's a rail gun, so that means it's already silenced because there's no propulsion. Propellant, I mean. There's no explosion. Oops.
Now we're in business. We got company.
You're crawling around, I shoot you in the butt, and you say that we've got company. Another one to keep an eye out is a negotiator. I have a better one, but whenever you see the 40 mil, that's one of the rare ammos in the game. You always grab it. The 40 mil is for the negotiator and its variants and other grenade launchers. There's a couple other ones. Need that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm using about 30 plus mods. Canceled my Fallout 76 Starfield. Oh yeah, I did too the first time I got it because it was weak. But then I saw a video about how when you give it mods, it's the best sniper. And so, part of the reason why I haven't updated my game is because every time you install a Starfield update, you have to uninstall and reinstall every single one of your mods and hope that they work. Now, the mod developers are really good at updating their mods when a game update comes out, though.
Tip of the iceberg. You can bet there's more spacers ahead. Probably behind, too.
Now, here's my my grenade launcher. Let's see. Oops.
Bye-bye.
Back to the sniper. You're shooting a wall, Sam.
Favorite part.
What, your favorite part's shooting a wall? That guy is confused. And that guy is toasty!
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
It's manners time. Apparently. Where's the stairs that go down?
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Nothing gets by me.
That guy thought running down the stairs was a good idea.
Well, they don't need it.
A 3020 GPU, 3060 probably. Oh no, you just turn a couple settings down. Display. When this game came out, Jay's 2 Cents did a good video on what settings to choose in here. Shadow indirect lighting. Like, I turned these down because of this. Being able to do that. There's actually 2 layers of my webcam. One has the NVIDIA green screen, and then behind that is my desktop, and then behind that is the webcam with no effects.
There you are.
Now, in these mines is a kind of tucked away room on the side. I gotta remember to get it, because there's usually a rare weapon in there, and it's random. Or randomized.
There you are. You will pay.
What, for making you drop your gun? Dropped again.
I don't think we're alone. Thought you could hide, huh?
When my health is low, I could hear it. One of my mods messed up my health bar, though, and makes it disappear. I came in here for something else, though, which is throwables. Shrapnel grade. Impact. Cryomine. Let's try impact grenade for a little bit. Ah! And by teach you manners, we mean shoot you with bullets. FX 6300. Oh yeah, I had the one right below that. I still have that CPU. I haven't sold it yet. And I played. What game did I play on it? I played Fallout New Vegas on it, and I put all kinds of mods on that game. Food, food. In case Corey ever comes so we can have ASMR time. I grab all the food I can find. What are you shooting at, bruh? Whatever, I don't need a bunch of stuff.
All you.
It's a little baby terrormorph. Spoilers.
Hey.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh yeah, I remember.
Entrance is blocked. Might be a way in through the caves.
Aqueous hematite. This mission in the game is the best way to get it. Give me my aqueous hematite! Give over!
This looks like the jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy.
Oh! Sneak attack!
Show some hustle!
I have some hustle I can show you. Yeah, you better run. You don't like my hustle, do you?
This feels like old times. Time's coming up. Just die already.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ooh, stuff and things. Cheese! You okay, Sam Coe? I guess you are still walking around. Alright. There's some cover. And that knucklehead is running around down there. Ha ha! Toss! Toss!
Me out. Die. Wanna mess with me and my friend?
Oh, got my grenades back.
You're dead! Dead!
Really? There's something. There's your concentric circle thingy. What's it? Ow. What'd I get? Emergency kit. Peach. Cred stick. Alright, do the thingy.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Anybody who's watching, if you don't mind, go ahead and hit like on the stream. It'll help me out. Molecule extractor, because I need my molecules. Where's my button?
Molecules. I need my molecules.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding system notation.
I didn't have to go get the heck with Hammett what's it, because I already grabbed some on the way there. Murder axe.
You may collect your documentation.
Where's my documents? Here we go. Contact, change Percival's debt amount, pay off Percival's debt. Okay. Where's the thingy? Close the fridge. Close the other fridge. Close the other fridge.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed.
Yeah, you always do, Al. You're good at that.
Spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
The RTX 3020. I want to get a 3060, but I can't get people to buy the two 1080s I put on eBay. Molecule extractor.
Molecules. I need my molecules.
Alright, what are we doing now? Optional, find the elevator key. Yeah, I want that. Got it. Return the data to Cambridge. I think I could fast travel, maybe. But I want that secret room with the weapon in it. Gotta find it. I think I passed it earlier. Oh, Hequatus, that stuff. Got it. More Hequatus, what's it stuff? Aqueous hematite. Break off! Give over. Finding your way backwards through this thing is Awkward. Okay, that's the down. That's going down, going up. Okay. Got it. Come on, the gravity isn't that low on Mars.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them. I can take it.
Where'd he go?
Take this. Well done, guy.
Pizza Square. Is this the side room? No.
Spacers everywhere. Wish we could get rid of them all one day.
Just total lawlessness. Already passed it somewhere, I guess. Oh well. Just fast travel to the next thing. Jesus, quick saves. Yeah, we have to go to the space bar. Space bar. Let's all go to the space bar. Let's all go to the space bar. Let's all go to the space bar and get ourselves a snack.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make...
Blah, blah, blah.
This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as... Okay, so here's what... And that you'll trade... Oh, this is gonna... Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself.
Uh-huh.
Oh, use that if you can.
All right.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia. Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we do here.
Well, he's got no ammo left because I wiped him out and it hasn't
See you
been
around.
36 UT hours. There's a mod that I have installed to make the wait time go faster, but it doesn't automatically run when you launch the game, so I have to type it after launching the game. My son likes to play FNF mostly. He streams it every Saturday night. Do you know what FNF is? Friday Night Funkin'?
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've
Aqueous hematite.
Iron water.
Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours?
I got the data here to prove it.
An interesting but where's this hematite coming from? The deep mines could be an option.
I've already cleared them out.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. And the sort of utility
let him ramble. I need to get a drink.
Would be clamoring to get their hands
Be right back, 2 seconds.
We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed.
He's still talking.
Rights to this drug.
Clear Percival's dead.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority.
From the authority.
A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery. Wouldn't want you feeling. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thought.
All right. Speak to Lou. Go back to the space bar.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is.
There's an episode of Doctor Who where his companion Clara was like, "Is this a space restaurant?" And he's like, "Really? When humans colonize the galaxy, they don't call stuff space stuff. They just call it stuff."
It's really, really hard not to stare into their eyes.
Did you
Shit,
know?
I'm doing it again.
Fine work. My end of the bargain then. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. This was sealed up tight. Was also going to warn you about.
Let's go get Percival. I see I've got 8 people. Let me see, 8 people watching. 4 of them hit like. If it's okay with y'all to pop in chat and say hello. If you're shy, that's fine. Thanks for loading up my stream. Ew, where do I go? Where do I go? It's not exactly straightforward. I'm trying to remember which direction to go. There we go. I'm gonna go that way, up these stairs.
stop drilling.
Open says me.
You're in.
Oh heavens! Are you thinking of upgrading your CPU and motherboard?
Give it to the Red Devils. They had class.
Pacific Drive. Let's see if I can actually get my Steam up. Take a quick break from the game. And show Pacific Drive. View page. There we go.
Locations impacted in known sectors of Delta.
Whoa! Uncovered the mystery! Drive to survive! Oh, that looks fun! I think my son would like that. He likes driving cars around and smashing them into things. I need to write that on my list of games to maybe play. Dogs. Games. Pacific Drive. That was me.
Say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
We got this tissue sample.
You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Well, you're standing at analog distortion that I'm testing. That's 0.5, 0.6. Ooh, 0.7's crazy. 0.6. So we're going to choose 0.6. And go down, turn off the script. I can't see my mouse windows! That's not allowed. Generate one.
Terrormorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like, that's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terrormorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me?
The worst petting zoo in the universe.
If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
No, I don't, Patrick. I have multiple computers. And if I remote into another one... This one's doing some training. So this machine's doing training right now. And this one's generating a picture. Now, so after you generate a good picture, you save it to a folder, because you should be sharing your art on Facebook and Twitter and Instagram. This one's Rachel Riley. So I'm going to go to the beginning, put 02 prompt image. And then what I do, is sometimes it bugs out and doesn't do it right, is I go to PNG info and open that same one. I have to go to it and make sure it's got the metadata in there. Yeah, it does. I'm good. So now I go back and randomize the seed, because I was using a specific seed before for testing. Randomize that, hit that 12. And by the way, if you don't even have to be a paid member to have access to this certain channel on my Discord, where you can self-promo your own art if you want. Wherever you have your art. You maybe have your art on DeviantArt, or just on Facebook or somewhere, or you want to self-promo anything else. 480,000 steps? Or no, where did you see that? On the training or the image? So this image is 1,100 steps. And the training one, right now, this is at 28,000 steps, this one, because I'm trying 40 epochs with batch 1. Turn the batch all the way down to 1. I'm doing an experiment. This one's been running for 18 hours. And it's 1 of 2 on that. Yeah, 41k steps. And let's see the samples of this output. See how it's doing. Matt Pat, yeah, because I want to do Matt Pat. He's a YouTuber. Here's the samples. It's not even coming anywhere close to looking like him yet. So I might be having a problem. I might have to run the training again. But I did another training yesterday. Sort these by date modified. And that's how it came out. That was... This one's Lion instead of Adam W 8-bit. It's 3 batches, 4 epochs. No, that's Laura from Koya. Got a top secret project that's upcoming. And the only reason why I'm showing you this information is because you're on my Patreon. So Patreon people get a little bit more sneak peek than everyone else. You know how it is. But since you're a free person, you don't get too much stuff. You get some stuff, though.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Yeah, either in DMs. If you want to share with everyone else, I recommend at least getting the $1 a month on my Patreon, because then you have access to a Discord channel where everybody shares their configs with each other.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Londinian. I can give you a sneak preview of the Discord channel.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because
Yeah.
if you told me this
Come
was a
on,
hoax,
Discord.
and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
So here's the paid Patreon subscribers, and here's someone who shared Gal Gadot lore they found on Civet AI. I'm gonna keep scrolling up. There's me discussing with people some training I did based off of being inspired by someone else. He shared a video. This is a zip file for some training he did. It just goes, we just keep talking. Almost every day we're talking about configs and stuff and graphs. Hey, look at that. There's a training I did of me that came out looking
Not gonna
like
bring this here and then leave me alone with my thoughts, are you?
I'm an apocalypse person or something. Sharing settings that we're trying. Look at that.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terrormorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Where'd my camera go? Webcam, showing game. Webcam. It moved off. Oh no.
Drift off on me?
Yeah, I drifted off on you. What if I took it out? Put it back in. Plus... Copy.
Just talking to myself, I guess.
I hate how... In the game, in OBS, if you lose your webcam, you can't put it back. Video capture device, maybe? Copy, there's the copy.
Look, if you need some time to process,
Oh, not that one. Well, I can do that temporarily. We'll do this. That works.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terrormorphs. The
Oh, hey,
storms were
Corey.
so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy.
It's good to hear you had someone to hang out with.
Off the world. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think... Which means that's not gonna...
That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
We're going to stop any more attacks before they happen.
Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface.
You hand me the key card, but I have to follow you. Oh, meet Neurodyne at the 6th circle. Okay. I might be hanging out with a friend tomorrow night and a different friend Saturday morning, which is going to be a lot of human interaction for somebody with my personality type.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Come out, NPC face!
Is that really her?
Report any injuries that may cause to my...
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major.
I'm stuck!
Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
I'm looking... I look better that way? Talk!
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
I used to have a YouTube friend that said ultimately instead of ultimately. Too much trouble is exactly how I describe the experience I just had. There's no walk in the park.
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you.
Uh-huh.
So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian.
That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Lean back and
Not
watch
thrilled
yourself
to be the
glitch in front of the game.
That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terrormorph data.
Good place to start.
What's it gonna take?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that a
House Varun somehow,
I don't
apparently.
think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, with both of us.
The Armistice Archives. I have to get permission from both sides in order to get into the archives.
After some a practice. Oh, but it was the project never under the watchful. But if we can convince and hopefully. All right, I'm gonna
Let's
go
do it.
Good luck.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Yeah, well. I don't know how my weekends... I don't know how my whole next week is gonna go. I can tell you because you're a friend and whatever. My grandma died.
Hey, no loitering.
And she lives like she lived 2.5 hours away.
Over here.
And I don't have a car, so I'm wondering, like, am I gonna be able to get a ride from somebody in the family to go to the
Workup's in the
funeral?
cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, so my relation, they called him the program. Secure the.
I'm looking for some more like dialogue choices since I'm on a new game plus.
I'm getting there. The man I was Freestar and the thing. So
You're not your father.
I really.
I certainly understand what a burden unwanted family legacy can be at times.
Thanks, Corey.
Not bad.
They do find a way of injecting themselves into your lives, don't they? Just our lot, I suppose. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Nope.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Night, Al. At least Corey's here. Corey's good people to talk to.
Captain, congratulations on joining the ranks of the...
Ciao. Italian. Blah, blah, blah. Let us look in the archives.
Welcome. You must
it's
be the
Robot
Captain
Woman,
mentioned
Corey,
in the
remember?
You have
She's
our
like...
thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data.
I'm looking at her hand.
Currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're trying to figure out what we're facing.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy. Seems at best panic. And at worst, A power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties.
Blah, 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 blah.
Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terrormorph seem at all alarming to you?
I wiped out a colony. That's pretty alarming.
It is worth considering.
This
attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Probably not. Starborn option. The archives are fated to be open. Support our cause and do what you know is right. I'm gonna try that.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Bro's only interested in her hands.
At the spaceport.
You're volunteering to a STEM fest? What's a STEM fest? Tell me all about this, Corey.
Just as predicted.
Good God. Holy, we need to move.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later.
Emergency! Emergency! This is not a drill! Execute the safety protocols immediately!
The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world.
I'm a one-woman anti-Xeno squad.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two,
I get to control cars and stuff and show it to the little ones.
Vote on the next train there.
That sounds very, very cool, even though I don't understand.
Now go show them how it's done.
Yep.
I served my time in the fleet. But were I a younger
Blah,
man?
blah, blah, blah. Let me go shoot terrormorphs. Okay, terrormorph attacks is at 156. Yeah. What? Why are you guys going that way? We need to go this way. You run towards the danger, not away from it. Science fair, okay, sweet. Orion EM rifle, but I actually have a better one probably. Let me see if I've already modded a what's it called? I got a Nova Blast. It's called an Equinox. That one is not the one I want. Did I mod an Equinox yet? Electromagnetic beam. It's right here. Yep. That's gonna save us all kinds of time. Take a nap! Take a nap! I can't get at any of them, except this one.
Lights out on that one.
Shoot him in the butt.
Oh, this is happening.
I said take a nap! It's nap time.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting.
We tried, but
They're
some
being
of their
brain controlled.
demonic some terror.
I hope
it
somebody
affects
mods
them.
this game and
Kill
puts
them all.
better story and stuff into this part. It sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Does it? Go to the spaceport. Ooh. Ooh.
We got company, I think.
And I know you would pay me on Patreon if you had a job, Corey. Because you just have that kind of personality of helping your friends. Bam! Bram! Bram! Stop playing ragdoll with my peeps! I shoot you from afar because I do not like you! I shoot you with the best sniper rifle in the game. Haha, you fell down.
Captain, I want to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that door.
Where are you?
I'm right here, you creepy monster. Give me your alien genetic materials.
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well,
Do it some more.
Spare and whatever supplies you need, but
I will take all your supplies.
over any more women.
Except
Those
that.
things down and do it fast.
And except the drum beat. I don't want the drum beat. You can keep that piece of crap. Give me all your ammos. And I will spend them later, maybe. Do I talk to you too?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terrormorphs before?
No.
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Patrick, you silly. Well, the problem is, Patrick Major, is that I only make about $100 a month right now, and I've been a YouTuber since December of 2019.
Roger that. We're on you.
So it's a hobby for a long time before you start making money. All right, let's try this shotgun. Doo-doo. You think you're hot stuff, Terrormorph? Let's see. I'm level 306. See what you got. Oh, I'm not loaded. Hold on. Come here. Oh, you already blew up the thing I was planning on blowing up all over you. Also, I have freaky deaky space powers. Oh, you dodged it, you little biatch. Oh, my shotgun killed you anyway. Give me your alien genetic materials. Takes. Doo-doo-doo. Any more? This guy's walking like that was easy. Even though he probably shot it twice. And Sam Coe's like, I have the high ground! What happens over here? Your computer arrived after 2 attempts that failed? Well, I said a version of it. I hope the rules still apply that I can accidentally cuss up to 3 times during the stream before YouTube gets mad at me. Alright, let's try a different weapon. Aha! You just blew yourself up a little! Froze you!
Kill them. Kill them first.
Shut up, voice in my head! You can't trick me.
Please help.
I'll watch your back.
Give me your alien genetic, what's it? Here.
We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
I used to cuss every other sentence, or every 4th sentence, really. Just when hanging out with friends. And I cut back just because, I don't really, cussing words don't really bother me. When people cuss when they're mad, that bothers me. But just cussing for regular talking doesn't bother me. But I did it for other people that might be bothered by it.
Thank the heavens you're back in one
I
piece.
quit doing it.
Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Quit talking like you got Invisalign on your teeth.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the 2 of you.
The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain,
Skip.
you should take care of yourself.
Skip. Now what? Wah wah.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
Get better, guy. You have to move faster than the Terrormorph. That's the trick. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, I know what you mean. I totally know what you mean, but I just kind of expanded on the conversation.
Jesus, quick saves.
You coming, Hadrian? And Sam, watch. Sam, I'm gonna leave Sam there. And I'm gonna go up this elevator, and he's gonna, already be up there. Or just pop in all of a sudden. See? He's in the elevator. This game.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Losing anyone in the line of duty
there you
is
are.
a tragedy.
I believe
That's weird.
we have
Normally,
some
people
things
hate
we
it when
can't
you
have
cuss
again.
with no reason. Yeah.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Are you guys done talking to each
Captain?
other? Skip.
Adrian,
Skip.
it would appear that
Skip.
your concern.
Skip.
Thank you, ma'am.
Skip. Oh, great. Thank you.
Of course.
Skip.
Now,
Skip.
you will have
Skip.
our full. But to accomplish the
Skip.
as such,
Skip.
as soon as we've got.
Skip.
Excellent.
Skip.
But as you've both
Skip.
someone,
Skip.
the cabinet.
I'm sure that's the wisest course of action. I can't be your representative. I'm just Vanguard, nobody's. Tell me what I'm gonna... No, the first one.
We do.
I don't want more dialogue.
exchange.
I want less dialogue.
So,
You can count on me,
I'm
ma'am.
glad to hear it. Now, Deputy McIntyre, you should be able to find, and on behalf of the whole.
You've got the cabinet full backing to prevent more attacks.
Beyond.
Check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni.
Have you seen these orders? A Vanguard captain.
Succulent.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure.
Succulent. Are you done with your private conversation? So that I can have a private conversation. Succulent.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
Did we talk about
Chief
Helldivers?
Yassine wants you
There's
to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is
another
fully
friend of
committed
mine
to
was
this endeavor.
DMing me about Helldivers.
Accessing
They weren't
Terrormorph data and beyond.
telling me
We're
on
going
the
to
stream.
do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives.
And it's Helldivers 2, am I right?
Archives are, correct?
That might be my next game, but the problem is this is a sci-fi space shooter. So is Helldivers. I really wanted to play an RPG next. And I don't have money right now to buy a new game.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archive.
Skip.
UC.
Skip.
Now, the UC.
Skip.
Get them both.
Skip.
I couldn't agree more.
Undertale.
However, both ambassadors
Undertale, I'm gonna look it up.
Won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Yeah, well, Starfield is semi-RPG. But I mean, like... I mean, like, fantasy, like, knights and castles and magic. I haven't done that kind of game in a while.
Well then, hope you...
Now, a fish, use your experience, and who knows? Maybe that... But my suspicion...
Diplomat.
You see intelligence, but getting... So, now, but there's...
I saw all the info for that guy.
Right. And take these.
Uh-huh. Tell me about the other guy.
Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of... He's... though claiming to... It does. We're not 100. His public appearances. Scans of the... Your task is to find... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front... Here. And fair warning. Now, if you have additional... I'd suggest you... Be smart out there, Captain.
So everybody's talking about games, and if Patrick Major is still on, I might be able to afford a new game if I can get more patrons. I get new patrons joining every day, and I'm actually working on a script because Patreon will let me download a CSV file to see who all my patrons are, and then save it as with like _old at the end of the file name. Or rename the one I already have as _old. And then download a new one and rename it as _new. And it compares the two and only gives me a list of the new people so I can go give them permissions on my Google Drive real fast. That's what I'm working on right now. Because I get like 3 or 4 new patrons every day, but most of them are free ones. So I'm definitely going to limit how much stuff I put on the free thing, because $1 is cheap, dude. $1 a month for teaching yourself stable diffusion, you know? That's nothing. That's $12 a year. If you can't afford $12 a year, you got issues. So, maybe there's a nicer way I could have said that. You should be able to give me $12 a year. That's what I mean.
You'll find the ambassador.
Yeah, fantasy. That's what I want to do.
got some
I do like 2D top scroller fantasy games, but I want to do this first person kind of thing like Bethesda does.
To Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
As in more than one?
Succulent.
Security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC
Succulents.
never fails to disappoint.
So many
Just wish I hadn't
succulents.
received the news from an SSNN broadcast.
Why?
We have a
Succulent.
advantage to
Just-
maintain,
a little on
Mr.
edge.
Maul.
Why?
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Blah blah blah. Took your succulents. Let's get through the skip part.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Are you also that lady who does the hands? We need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now,
Saved many
she
lives.
also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Sam Coe. Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face.
This is my uncle when he plays
Coe, aren't
Starfield?
you?
What?
Didn't you run away to help that little explorers club?
Really? An explorers club.
Yeah,
Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
We owe it to our people or
Disturbing
something.
thought, Mr. Coe. And while it is my job to protect the people of the collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
I know what it is what you want. Oversight. Monitors will observe their all research. Now give me my code.
We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Does your uncle actually play Starfield? Why you say random things to me? You know I'm here for business. Succulent. Huh. Where'd she go? Oh yeah, give me the thingy.
There.
No, but if you were to, then yeah. So I have a
I'll
sense of
reach out
humor
to
like
Deputy
him?
McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Two unlikely allies, I guess. Nah. Why are they playing Sam Coe's music right now? Well, kinda. Well, we'd probably get along. I could imagine us having a skit where one of us is interviewing the other person, or maybe we're just like doing a podcast, and we keep doing this when we talk. Yeah. Let me through. Alright. I've got to go to the restroom. Be right back. This is my look of disapproval. All right.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool.
Oh, that's
Got a
too
little
bad.
Heated.
I hope Cora didn't hear anything.
No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really? Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. Back when I was a ranger, we were...
Flirt moment. Heart shapes.
Heart shapes.
What time is it? Okay, it is 2:24. Flirt 2.
Oh, don't worry. You're in a category all your own. What was I? But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been... See, I tried to convince them. She shot me down. Yeah. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off. Nah, don't be. Cora's been stood up at times, always for the best reason. But at a certain point...
Cora's better off with us.
That's what I think, too. For now, Lillian...
All right.
I mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know.
With Varun, you just never know. Hey, blah. All right, turrets. Shoot at the robots that try to kill me. Ugh.
Just gets weird. Never mess with a troll.
Weird sound. The shotgun's making a weird sound.
Hacks.
Ah! Toss!
Toss.
Oh, I got an ad on my YouTubes. Skip. Trying to remember where to go. I need to go up. Is there an elevator? That's down. There's up. I can't see it.
Let me get your blood pumping, huh?
Oh, you should. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Patrick, for reminding me in the Discord DM. I can't remember people's different usernames.
Make that too bad, easy.
No, I want this weapon right here. Oh!
Hacks.
Ha ha! Valroon has snake oil. That's appropriate.
What seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
I'm waiting. Oh, I can't sit in a chair too?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a... I suspect the venom...
Skip.
Tell me, though.
Skip.
Is the rest...
Skip.
Is that right? Now, it cannot...
Skip.
Sent by the use...
Skip.
And the broadcasts... A worrying occurrence. And so the use...
Correct. We need the thing.
Yeah, the preservation. But if I... For years, house... With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word.
For whatever it's worth, Sam Coe here. You got my word too.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I'll not only follow you, but I'll beat you there. And yank your stuff. That's not marked as don't steal me. That's marked as don't steal me.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Okay, bye. Door's locked, bruh.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
Maybe I can fast travel? Are we going to the right place? I want return to Deputy McIntyre, Interstellar Affairs. Why am I at the lodge? What is happening? The game looks weird when you do like the Nintendo 64 GoldenEye trick, which is to run and strafe at the same time. It can't handle it.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. That's incredible. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precise... Regardless. And now...
Skip.
When you get down...
Skip.
Here.
Skip.
Absolute...
Skip. Report to the Armistice Archives. I'm not going to report to them. I'm going to show up there. I hate that when people tell you to report to something. Report means I have to, like, write an essay and then read it out loud or something. Arrive at the... That makes more sense. Jesus, quick saves. Secure the future. Hey, Salmon! Thanks for the dollar reduce. You guys did, just at the last second. You helped me last month just barely get over the $100 mark. It's like 104.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door.
They have 3 corresponding receptacles. Sounds like innuendo to me.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Boink. There's receptacle 1. Alright, now we're warmed up a little bit. Receptacle 2. Did I do it right? Did she like it? Alright. Receptacle 3, the bonus. Take. So I went out through a different door than I went in. It's like a different innuendo. Skip, skip, skip. There's a mod to skip all the dialogue except for the ones that are like for you to choose things that are required to or you're required to choose something that changes the story. I might install that soon. Alright, what am I doing? Return the data. Why is it down? Am I... Oh, I need to go over here. Woo! I think it's over. Yep. Let's do this fun thing.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Just boosted and farted all over her. Alright.
Okay.
Clump, 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 clump.
Captain?
Let's check on my generations. Looking good. That's another good one. Jeez. Ah, his hand's all jacked up on that one. That one's trippy. Yeah, it's a new Laura. Someone was asking me to see if I could train this particular person and then pay me money, and it's been very difficult because it's a very difficult to train face. Now that I'm done with the square images... Her name is Rachel Riley. But now I'm done with the square images, I switched to 1.91 to 1, which is wide. It's one of the two that Instagram's picky about. You control enter. Let's go back to the game.
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next. Plan is for Hadrian to take the data from here.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
Yep.
So whenever you're ready.
Optimizer. Let me see. Adam. This one is Adam W8-bit. Let me see what else I did to it. It is SNR 5, a 768 by 768, batch 3, epoch 10, but step 1100 was the good one. And oh, yeah, I did not use the Runway ML SD 1.5 as the base for training. I used the pruned original one from Hugging Face. And that was one of the things that improved it.
I lose you there?
No, I'm there here. You take the ticket.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly the Red Devils had... Though it's...
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yes, so secret talks and secret conversation. Because you want me to do secret things because your government is shady. Succulent.
And he was just collecting desk plants. What was the point?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Okay, bye. Oh, she disappeared into a door. You will get, because you're a Patreon subscriber, right? So when I put it... I can actually kind of show you a little bit of how it works. I can put it up there right now, so you can play with it. If you don't mind waiting a second. So I'll go back into the machine. Oop. And she's flying in that one here! See, it's so hard to make the wide ones. Oh, that's cool. I want that one. Yes! This, other lore I'm mixing it with. I'm gonna show you a trick before I give you the upload. Oh, the model you mentioned for training. Yeah, just... That's easy. Hugging Face SD 1.5. Tell me if you recognize this. Go to Files and Versions. I can't move my face because it'll bug out. So let's do this instead. Scroll down. You've got the version 1.5 pruned. You trained with that one, and then, or the Safe Tensors one, and then you generate with, typically don't generate, but if you're going to generate for testing, it's the pruned EMA only. Are you familiar with that one? I'll throw it in chat, just in case you're not. I want random. Yeah, let's get some more of these. Oh, that's too bad. Because it's the base model of SD 1.5. And I've been getting better results than using the one that Koya defaults to. But, and since I could show you this, let me load up Koya on this machine. I thought to show you a couple caveats about how you do it. Yeah, I've been using Runway too. I trust Runway because you see how that I'm chromed right now or whatever, where I'm cut out. They have a rotoscoping tool that I pay once a year to have an account to use, and it helps me with my sci-fi stuff. And I'm like, okay, yeah, your stuff works good, so I trusted it. But I should also trust Stable Diffusion and try their stuff too. Come on, load. Here we go. I'm going to show you how you set it up in there in Koya. When you got Laura, and it says model quick pick, right? All these ones that are in here have configurations on them already set for you, so you don't have to mess around, but you would hit custom, and then you hit this little file thing over here, and in my case, I'm going to go to where I have my SD 1.5 base model, which is in D, AI stuff, Stable Diffusion, Web UI, Models, Stable Diffusion, hit enter on that, and then it's v1-5-prune.ckpt, like that. Now it's in there. Now, you would leave these bottom three unchecked for 1.5. For Stable Diffusion 2.0, you check this one. For Stable Diffusion 2.1, you check this one and this one. And for SDXL, you check this third one. Otherwise, your training will crash. And that's about it. Wow, look at that! I don't like the face on this one, though. Stop showing me so much boobies. I want face. What if I wrote face focus?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Let's do it.
This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength,
you're facing the wrong way, lady.
The mutual good.
I'm over here.
Will you carry and cultivate?
Sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Yep.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office
7
out
gigs.
in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
They're
Normally,
secret.
We wouldn't even consider, and they've stated they'll
Skip.
only share. So I need.
There are shady. Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
A word.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator.
Thanks, Solomon.
You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
But you definitely need those 2 checkpoints in your toolbox, you know. Oh, I see. Yeah. Can I fast travel to the next thing? Subsection. Oh, it's in this building, I think. I'm not like not the sad kind of crying, but I got like the shakes. It's kind of weird. Like trembling in my hands and stuff. Like if you see my screen shake, that's probably that.
What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Ah, well, you'll have to tell me all about it
So how do I set the EMA to generate the samples? Well, when it's making samples, as we're talking about right here, I think it's using the same model as... Yeah, it is. It uses the same models as the training. So what I mean, during testing, sometimes you're going to use the EMA version up here. Stop showing me all the cleavage. I want to see the face. Let's set this to like 30 and then come back. Hey Vishnu, ain't seen you in a while.
Come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abey
I'm gonna start messing with him because nobody can watch. Because he's a big turd burglar. He burgles turds.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus.
Yeah, the bad guy.
I was an admiral during the colony.
Skip.
The previous regime.
Skip.
A sacrifice.
Skip.
Even my death served the colonies.
Good, Solomon. Tell me how it works out. You tell me in the Patreon Discord chat how it works out. So, what are you going to college for? You probably told me before, but I have problem remembering stuff about people that are not me. So what'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold.
Good.
The first was the
computer science.
Ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
Do they have any AI stuff in computer science in college yet? I doubt it.
The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the terrormorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens.
I don't want to lose my concentration with what I'm about to ask you, Vishnu. Are you on my Patreon yet? Because if you are, I'm going to go in my notes and put in your name. I'm keeping it on my other screen so I don't dox people. Oh, old theoretical AI. That sucks. Vish. Well, yeah, technical Vishnu. You are... Yes, you are. You're... Yeah, okay. You tried to join, but you couldn't, and I'm not going to say any more than that. So I'm going to put your YouTube username. I'm keeping you in my spreadsheet until you get that straightened out. Okay.
Since we're lost, but and for doing what was right.
I've had my PayPal bug out like that, too.
And my life irrevocably changed. I want, though I am, has she shared?
It's your business, not mine.
Even indulge an old man's curiosity after some longing, helping them gather, with quite a few successes, the names and I'll tell you where the...
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons, if it dealt when the colony, but I'm not expecting. Bring me evidence.
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 Bring me evidence. I'll lie. Consider him dust. I'm not gonna kill him. But since I'm down here in the secret room, I've got no witnesses for what I just said. Ooh, there's a door to nowhere. For no reason.
Jesus, quick saves.
What y'all hiding in here? A bunch of buckets and nothing? What is the point of this room? There's nothing in here! Bethesda! Why are you such a tease? Boring. I was never here. What about this door? What's the server box thing? What's it? Things I could steal, but I don't really want. This game sometimes.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah, I'll see you in an hour, Vishnu. No, I don't want to go in there. Well, if nobody could see me... Oh, Sam can see me. Screw it. Howdy!
Captain, did your meeting go well?
Did your
I hope it's
meeting
clear now why we
go
needed
well?
you to agree to all the secrecy.
I was not prepared for that. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner.
Just another
Nothing
prisoner.
you'd ever even think of bringing
Skip.
with anyone.
Skip. Why wasn't Hadrian told about
the
this?
Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, which is why I need you to keep...
Okay, but myself, I guess.
Good. And that's not a good look for... Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's fine. Of course, killing Orlays is completely...
How can he find him? He's stuck in the basement.
Really? We'd already initiated... Captain, if that's the... Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf. The first one was... The place is always... But, because... I can think of worse. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Good day. Can I fast travel? Woo!
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
What's the good word, Chief?
I can't
All is well,
see.
Captain, all things considered.
What things considered? What happened? Why you gotta be so dramatic?
What's up?
What's up? I'm trying to fly the ship.
Hello, Captain.
You see me piloting right now, don't you? You don't just walk up to me and say hello while I'm trying to pilot.
Need something, Chief?
I don't need anything. I need to fly my ship. All you do is give me a stat boost anyway.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Tell me the coordinates!
Looking to lodge a complaint?
No. Super Ed Ultra.
Oh, apologies, Captain.
Apologies,
Didn't recognize
Captain.
you without the uniform. So, Orlays.
That's a sensitive mission.
But
Skip. Skip.
They call it the Warlock.
Skip.
Maybe this Orlays.
Skip.
A part of Ethereum.
Skip. I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
Ooh. That's like dating talk. Go get your man.
My case is all right.
I have a list going. Wait, Salmon, remind me, which game did you suggest? Because I got my list up of potential games. I'll show it to you. I'm not doxing anything by bringing this tab over here. Baldur's Gate, however you spell it, 3, Dungeons and Dragons, Elder Scrolls 3, which is the one I wanted to do. Someone said Pacific Drive. I want to show that to my son. That's like a car game that you put weapons on it, you shoot things. Helldivers, which is sci-fi. It's kind of like inspired by Starship Troopers. A friend of mine DM'd me that, and you probably can't see this. Here's the list. Elden Ring? You were telling me Elden Ring, right? Now, tell me about Elden Ring. Is it campaign or is it MMORPG? Because I'm not really interested in MMORPG. Hollow Knight. Let's see. Where's my Steam? Hollow Knight. Well, that one's $15. Force your own path.
How's it going?
Master new powers. Ancestral mount. Unleash the might of charms. Befriend bizarre bugs! Face over 140 ferocious foes! Challenge over 30 epic bosses! Tight, fluid gameplay! Innuendo! Traditional 2D animation! Listen! Barter! Upgrade! Listen! Train! Travel! Relax! Overcome! February 24! Because caps lock is cruise control for yelling. Team Cherry, Hollow Knight! That's good practice. Alright. For yelling, for singing and stuff. Pew pew pew! I believe that. And now the sound of a toilet being flushed from another floor. Oh, I didn't do it.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Oh, I destroyed a ship. Toss. I want to see Elden Ring again. So it's only 3 people made Elden Ring? I think I already told Elden Ring I'm allowed to watch it. I'm old enough. I wear my big boy pants.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Okay. Pretty. Bandai Namco Entertainment. So Elden Ring is the same as what?
Forsaken place. Blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are truly faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
Ooh. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Oh. Yeah. So, this was made by 3 people. Toss!
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikkeller is doing here.
Those stripped of the race of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Vesper's flame.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Shadow of the Erd Tree. Made up words in titles. Bow. That's almost cool. That's almost cool. Stop showing just boobies. Hey, stop playing that video. I'm done. It's almost like, too much of the glitchiness. Let's switch to take face focus off of it. I'll make tall ones now. Return the evidence.
Evidence.
Elden Ring is same, but 3D. That's the part where I'm still confused.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
Ah. I hate how far they make everything in New Atlantis, even though it's all really close.
Private sector.
Masked. It's from Soft. From what? Soft. That's where it's from. Where things are soft. Evidence, evidence, evidence. I found some evidence. Alright, Victor, what's its? Yes, another door. Brrr.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You already said that. Kinda want to clip through this wall and go steal his succulents.
Jesus, quick saves.
Boop. Doop. Take that succulent. Take that succulent. I wonder if I can actually talk to him in person. Succulent. A violin! Look, he even has a... Why do they have this whole area all dressed up with stuff if I'm never gonna see it? Make no sense. Maybe if I befriend him or something and they let me back there? I'm gonna steal his toast. He doesn't need toast. Hey, can we talk just like this?
Welcome back, Captain. You have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays. So he didn't come quietly then.
Oh, Swords of Magic, Fantasy Gem, Genre, etc. Okay. I found some evidence.
I found something.
You found some?
I found some.
You found something?
Evidence.
You found some evidence.
I found evidence.
You found some evidence over there.
Here.
Okay. He says deposit it in the transfer
We
would have never found that evidence without you.
I'll analyze it with science.
Take it.
Transfer accepted.
Don't.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Yawn face.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. Kaiser. The area was great.
Skip.
And I think you'll...
Skip. Starborn, cool. Don't worry, Francois. We'll be seeing each other again soon.
Is that so?
Can I fast travel? Report to Hadrian. Oh, right here. Good. Do you have a second computer yet? So you can do training on one and gaming or generating or whatever you want on the other one. This is the coolest. I see succulent.
Sir!
What?
More succulents over here.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so... It should. You risked life...
I still don't understand why people go through all these hoops for such an honor.
But it is real good to have you.
Sam Coe did not like that.
We've been going through the Terrormorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even...
I'm gonna be more careful with my dialogue choices.
At this point, the data...
I can help you with that. I found your research team. Your research team is on the way here.
I'm sorry, are you? You found our... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Tell me what kind of stuff you're trying, Sal. Because you haven't talked to me in a few days on Discord.
That's right. You would need that. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'm just talented.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few... But if he's been out there on his own all this... Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers...
You brought some extra layers, right? Otherwise, you'll make a fantastic icicle.
Facility staff made short work of that.
Oh, this is the guy that sells me stuff. I think.
Romanticize a place. Now you. You project personnel? No. Don't much care for Vanguard.
Shut up and take my money!
Got into the thick of it back into it. My sister's kids live in...
Skip!
Shut up and take my money!
Yeah, they... effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fight. Still. Now, what was it you needed?
I needed you to... Oh, wait. There.
Everything up to spec.
There we go. Amped up Orion. The Vampire's Gift! Yes! Tell me what setting... Oh, yeah, you're talking about... Yeah, you're talking about from the chat in Discord. I'll just take all this stuff, I guess. And all your ammos. Do you have a chair? So I can get more ammo? Oh, there's one. There's 25.
No more reliable.
You still didn't. And I waited over in that chair for 50 hours. Ada factor optimized. Yeah, I was reading about that. Because I was studying Dream Booth in Koya today, and one person was using Ada factor. Huh. How is it different than the other ones? Do you know? Like in terms of training speed?
Can't do the job without the right. Don't worry.
Ammo. Ooh, 2340 mils. 7.77. Let's just take it all. Yeah, schedule. So add a factor in 2 places. Gotta see this. I gotta see this. So both of these as add a factor. Koya training add a factor. Select this as set described later to add a factor. Learn while automatically adjusting the learning rate according to the situation to save VRAM constant. The learning rate does not change from beginning to end. Constant with warm-up. Start. What? Hi. I'm so. You can change the learning rate in the middle of training. A scheduler is a setting for how to change. Yeah. To set the optimizer described later. Which adjusts the learning rate appropriately according to the progress of learning while incorporating Adam's method. So it's doing the Adam W, I guess. So often learning rate setting is ignored when... What? Not enough information. Adaptive learning. Ooh, that sounds like hacks. When you're done, you gotta show me results.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so... He's also got a lock on. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield. Oh, shoot.
Let's go get him. Skip. Skip. I want to go get him. I want to shoot that other terrormorph in its big butt.
It's good a place to start. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
329. Oh, wait, yeah. 329. 29. And then the mission is War Relics. Search for Kaiser. Will it let me fast travel? Yes. Adaptive learning. I wonder how many epochs and... Oh, you weren't here earlier when I showed you the one I did of MatPat.
Let's not stay out here too long. Nero was one of the biggest, nastiest battle sites of the whole colony war.
Let me show you. Let me show you. Check this out. I've been trying to get this guy's face for a while. That's how good I got it. I might use Attefactor on it if you tell me. Right now I'm doing a crazy training that's going on forever. I'm on 31,000 out of 41,000 steps. But it might not be any good because it's looking like this. I want to do something with this in a future video.
Lots of dead militia here. And Marines.
Hey, guy.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind.
Are you calling me a new model? Is that a compliment, or are you, like, harassing me?
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
What?
But
Skip.
he's a comp.
Skip.
White whale.
Skip.
But it's been a while.
Skip. Yes, that's him.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, but knowing this going rate. I'm listening. Don't think I'm desperate, Ernie. Okay. You made your point.
Network
I'll give you a
dropout.
discount.
Now, I've been studying dropouts a little bit, so I'm thinking. Oh, wrong computer. No, this is the right computer. Network dropout. I'm guessing is network dropout is dropping some of these. Am I right? Randomly. The probability dropout. Ooh, that's a real nice one. Doesn't look like her in that one. That one does, but the body is
If you were done,
deformed.
you mind if I get back to things?
To things, to stuff and things. I was doing stuff and things. Oh, that was awesome. Arm's kind of weird. Ooh, that's... The body and the lighting is cool, but the face is too big. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. So how many do I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically good, I'm done.
Pleasure doing business. So, what am I rough? Eyes open to? Oh.
I also want to
You
buy
may
stuff
have
from this
a
guy.
Kaiser,
So,
Get you something?
Shut up and take my money.
All legal, I swear.
I swear. Wait, I need those notes. Scrapping. Nira. And go into notes. Where is it? Scrapping Nira. Map updated. Okay. Now we're good.
Jesus, quick saves.
So useful for something.
I was talking to somebody else earlier today, and they were testing with network rank and network alpha at 1, just the number 1. And they did that test because that was the minimum that you had to put, because they wanted to try it to 0. So later they changed it to 64. Alright, as soon as you come out this door, there's a rare weapon, but you gotta, like, position yourself in the right spot and then boost over to it. I'm trying to remember. Right there. Ah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look at what you're talking about. Which is advanced. And I'll show you the ones I've tried for a noise offset type. Noise offset. I've tried original with a 0.1 over here. And when I messed around with buckets a couple times, I used multi-res and a different number, I don't remember what. But are you using original with 0.1 like I'm assuming? Or did you have a different number you put over here for noise offset? No! There we go. The trick shot. Weapons. Trick shot and mutineer. Oh, the mutineer's got a better DPS only because it's fully automatic. Magnetic rails, compensator, depleted uranium, hair trigger. Let's try this.
Something else. That one got away.
How?
I am so happy going through here.
Multi-res 7 and 0.15. If you're doing buckets, you have to use multi-res. You can't even leave these as 0. You have to put something. Multi-resolution noise. I wonder what that does. Change how the noise is applied during training? Yep. Discount.
Voice. Controlled.
Skip. Skip. You cannot skip because that individual is busy. I already got it. Take it.
Accepted. Operational power level analyzing. Residual damage detected. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon, although additional support allowing me to... Excellent.
A Xeno weapon?
I am sorry to...
Let's move out.
Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed.
He tells me to mind my step after he just clipped through a door. Well, not the door frame. Ah, I missed! Clip skip 1, interesting. After you have a successful test, I definitely want to look over your JSON file. Whew. Might even try it tonight, so I'm gonna save. Actually, so what I'm gonna do, since I'm done generating images on this particular machine I was remoted into, I'm going to look at the successful Laura that I had for her, which is 310 atom W8 bit, right? And go to open. 310 gas 5? Was that what it was? No, atom or this one. 310 atom W8-bit V1.5 pruned. And then I'm going to go to folders. What should I call it? What should I call this? I'm going to call... I need to change input... Add a factor, right? Add a factor. How many epochs and batch size do you think we're going to be doing for this? Multi-res. You said 7 and 0.15. Clip skip is up here. 1. Basic optimizer. Add a factor. But do you know how many repeats and batch size we're doing? Because I'm guessing that it starts off with slow training and then it speeds up. So maybe somewhere in between, for the epochs, I mean, somewhere in between what Atom W8-bit does and what Lord Lion does. So just leave it at 10, I guess. Go to folders. Batch size 3 and 3 to 4 epoch. So 4 parameters. 4. Oh, I don't, you may not know this yet. You may, but I found a fast way to save the file. You put your model output name there, hit Control C, and then you go between the extension all the way back to the slash for the folder, hit Control V, and then hit Save. And that way you can save it without a file browse dialog coming up. Oh, your current training's at 1,800 steps. Okay. And I have to double check I have all the other good stuff, all the goodies. Save every end epoch 0. Save every end steps 50. Samples need to be 50 and epoch 0. Save. And I need to go to drive.google.com. Change my user account over here on the other screen so I don't get doxxed. Now I can bring it over. I hit folders. And it's in my tier 2 folder. It's a documentation I made for better samples. And I know you have access to this. So, undocumented solutions. No, did I make it a free one? Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 1, free stuff. Yeah, it's a free stuff one. Lore training samples prompt. I've been using this with a lot of success. So take this and go over here. And since this model is 768, I'm going to change this to 768. I get my instance prompt out of right here and put it right there and change it of a woman instead of trying to constrict the year. And change this to DDIM because I've seen this on other documentation as well. DDIM works for generating samples. Save. And that's DDIM CFG7 28 steps. Hit save. I'm not going to start training yet, but I am going to terminate Forge. I'm running Forge, by the way, for generating my SD 1.5 images because it's a lot faster on iterations per second. And I filmed a video for it last night. So if you can think of any other settings before I start my training. Straight ahead is one of the spots with salvage.
If you grade on a curve, it's actually nice.
There it is. Where's my salvage? Give over. Alright, we'll double check everything before I start the training. And I don't have to do a batch with multiple trainings because I just want to see what that one's doing. Minor 3. Make sure my memory is at 776 megabytes, so let's close these. Oh, those prompts are bad. So now it's still 800 megabytes. Close that. Close that. 623 megabytes on the memory. Okay. So basic. It's batch 3, epoch 4. BF16, BF16, add a factor, add a factor. Learning rate. Is the learning rate 3 zeros and a 1? That's good that you're focusing on the optimizers because I don't have the time with all my YouTube editing. But double check your learning rate. And I'll go back to gaming. Well, that's just nickel. Oh, well.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99, sensors suggest
Ecliptic.
A mercenary company like Ecliptic. Standard procedure.
You wait here, I'll go check it out.
Very well.
Alright, thank you. Sal, I'll go double check the other settings. Max resolution's right. We're not doing buckets. Oh, network rank and network alpha. Check what you're doing using for them. And you said network dropout. That's something I overlooked. So check your network rank, your network alpha, and your network dropout. And are you using scale weight norms, rank dropped out, module dropout, any of that stuff down there? I'll leave it up like that for a second so you can see what I'm talking about.
Probable threat detected.
That is simply pro.
Detected. Correcting.
Scale weight norm, so 128, 128, scale weight norm's 1. Yeah, like we discussed before in other... you did talk about network dropout earlier. And while you look that up, I'm going to hit save on this. .15. 0.15. Scroll up. Save. Advanced. And there was something else we played around with before. Where is it? Up. Noise offset. Oh yeah, noise offset. You've already told me that. So let's double check everything else because I've done the basic tab. Gradient accumulation steps 3. Clip skip 1. And no dropouts down here. Okay. Weapons. That one's 190 for 1264. 164 for 1092. So this one.
Looks like interesting is on the menu.
Ooh. Do it.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh? Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Yeah, get up and take more bullets.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Yeah, I use WD-14 for captioning.
Never mess with a Coe.
I keep critting it. Come on, Unit 99. You getting scared?
This is my favorite part.
All right, I'm gonna look at my captain files in a second for you. Ah, toss!
Toss.
So I don't get lost, I'm gonna go back to this little base of theirs. And save it. Alright. Do you want to see it in borrowed tag editor or just straight up text files? That's what mine look like. Like that.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
All right.
Oh, you awake? Good.
One of the body shape tips I'll tell you for women is that there's only 3 different tokens for chest size. I won't say the B word. Small, medium. No, there's 4. There's flat chest, small B word, medium B word, large B word. And I go through borrow. Let me show you. Bring it up. File, load folder. So this one might have it. So I look. Nope. Go down, go down, go down. WD-14 is so good, you only have to check for this. See, this one says large, and she has large. So I make sure it doesn't say medium or small, you know? And that helps the network rank and network alpha get it right when you prompt it later. So this one just has this word. It doesn't have a size. That's fine. That's fine. But this has a size. So at least if I write this in the prompt, it also gets the shape, not just the size. Because what I hate is that when you train a model and it gets the shape of somebody's body completely wrong. Change the general threshold. If you need more tags, general threshold. Character. What? What is this? Parameters? Trash. In WD-14? General threshold. Character threshold. Useful if you want to train a character. So you turn general down to 0.1 and character up to 1. So let's experiment with that right now. I've got... I could just make a copy of this. Copy. And then do WD-14 gen threshold 1, no, 0.1, and character threshold 1. Go in here, go in there, command line here, del star.mpz, del star.text. Good. Give this the folder. And then give it the instance prompt or token or whatever you want to call it. Comma woman, comma. And then change this to 0.1 and this one to 1. And I actually would like to get rid of this. Why are you snipping, tool? Save that. Go up a folder and put it in there. Threshold changes. Close that. Caption these. I will set up a batch of two. The one without that and the one with that. Oh, we talked for so long that the sun came up.
Our work here is finished. Now, a plague. You are docked at one of a kind.
Is there more to loot? Loot. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot.
I'm eclectic. I have a weird voice when it may. Better we get it than someone else.
Ooh, 45 caliber ACP. No, they only want bad things. Fast travel now. Actually, I gotta go meet that robot.
Jesus, quick saves.
Increase the general threshold to 0.15 or 2.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Question mark. Oh. Interesting. And it's got the B word. Small ones, nope. Let's try fixing that. Yes, change. B word. Okay. It put large and medium. Actually, I don't mind that. And no, there is not a mole on her jungaloos. That's a microphone. B word. Cleavage, yeah. Medium. We need the word large. Star symbol. Oh yeah, on her little lapel pin or whatever. Medium breast, large. So far, these tags are still looking like they're correct most of the time. Save changes. Alt F4. I'm gonna get that image out of there. WDI 1.4 thresh. Hold changes. New text document. README. The defaults are what? Utilities, WD14. .35. I need README. Default. Better for editor character training. We want .1 and 1. If it then makes too many wrong tags, .15. If it makes too many wrong tags, okay. So I'm just going to save that, and I have this training already set up. First, do this one. I'm going to do DAI stuff, Stable Diffusion training, lower training batches.
Where to next?
And what are we going to call this one? First, we have to change the training folder. I'm going to call it character threshold. Character threshold. Go up here, change that to character threshold, hit save. And nothing else changed. Hit print training command. Get this in here. Put in the lower training batches. Control S, enter. Control S, Alt F4. And then lower training batches. Convert lower training command. Edit it. Make sure we've got the two versions here. Double check my memory. I'm good at 263 megabytes of VRAM being used. And hit Control C on Koya itself so we don't have Koya running twice. Deactivate it. Enter. Go there. Yes, I would be interested in you sponsoring my next game, and it. If you sponsored my next game, my choice would. I'm gonna tell you what game I would choose. Where'd my doc go? It would be Elden Ring for sure, because I've been interested in that ever since you showed me a few weeks ago. And I would play it after finishing this to start the New Game Plus. For my New Game Plus 2. I would save it and then play Elden Ring. Why doesn't it have no quest marker? Oh, there we go.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Yes, I can't say I didn't miss this place. Most important hole in the ground in biological science.
You're the most important hole in the ground in biological science. Let's make babies.
Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terrormorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else?
Yeah, on PC, yeah. I don't have a cap, or whatever it's called, Elgato, to play a console.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terrormorphs, the Asyles?
Let me see the price of it. Yeah. Elden Ring. I'm going over to Steam. Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, it's $59.99.
Radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
Is there ratings on Elden Ring? Elden Ring ratings. Oh, and there's mods too? Elden Ring mods.
So, what are you thinking?
It's on Nexus mods. That's my happy place. Seamless co-op, okay. I like mostly like a quality of life mods and better resolution textures mods. Reshade, nice. 162 freaking pages. Can we sort this by most popular? downloads.
Still with us?
It's a very tough game. Oh, it's 10 out of 10, so you answered my question.
Apparently,
can you make yourself OP?
But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were
because I like to farm to make myself OP.
They were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
No, because that screws up the ecology of the area. No, this is my look of disapproval, Hadrian.
We could speed up their... We even think...
Skip.
Well, there is another... A microbe.
Yeah, let's do the microbe.
It'd still take time to build. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources.
Okay, yeah, I know how to min-max. You ever play Final Fantasy VIII?
Some highly specialized materials.
I was able to min-max that game so that you can, like,
breed quickly and consistently to test
breeze your way through it.
Asylees gene samples or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. All paths...
Like, if you were to speedrun Final Fantasy VIII, you could beat it in max 6 hours. But then I like taking my time and enjoying the story and being OP and or min-maxing or whatever.
Exactly what I was... Now, we're cleared for... I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep. But you need to know, Londinian? They'll have...
Yes, we're finally going to Londinian!
I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I'm gonna, so,
Time to tell Cora we're back.
I'll pause this and tell you a little bit how I play Final Fantasy VIII after I talk to this ship.
This world is off limits. You were advised.
I'm clear to be here.
Let me check my logs.
Alright. So, on Final Fantasy VIII, you have draw points, right? Where you draw the magic that you spend. What you do is you go to the island closest to hell and the island closest to heaven, and you draw all the Omega you can, and all the flares and stuff like that. Omega or whatever it is. And you junction Omega to defense on Squall, to where every element he just nullifies. And then you set up, when you go like, you set up two parties to absorb certain elements and to attack with certain elements. That way, like, you have different bosses you fight until the end, and at the end you alternate between the two teams. But where, while the enemy's attacking you, the enemy's actually healing half your party while hurting the other half. So it's like a balance of healing each other and going back and forth, and you can just breeze through the game. You want to see me play it that bad? No.
Carrington land.
We'll do it I promise. We'll do it after this playthrough's done. Just another few weeks.
Be a lot better if... Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You are motivating me to have more fun, though.
Me so well, Dad.
Because
What do you say?
it's getting me more interaction with the audience gives me positive emotional energy. You know what I mean? That's how I step out of my comfort zone. Double check my training, didn't crash. It's on 1 out of 2. It's at 2%. 27 steps out of 1,344 steps. It's 6 minutes 30 seconds out of 5 hours. Okay. Is it first person? RPG fantasy? Then I'm all for it, if it is. I can even do third person as long as the game is good. I'm tripping over stuff and everything is getting tossed around. Third person, I can do it. Trying to remember, when's the last time I played a third person game? Oh, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I am a console player, I told you that, but if I'm going to keep my audience engaged, I'm going to keep playing on PC. Of course, I could always... Does Steam have Metal Gear? Metal Gear. They got 2, Revengeance. Phantom Pain is the one I haven't played yet. Oh, so... I'm gonna write that in the list, and it's only $20. Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. I'll write that in the list for a future game. I'm highlighting your one. Can't type!
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deep.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about that earlier, watching some gameplay videos.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an...
If you're gonna stay on the stream with me longer, I have tomorrow off, so I can stay up later. I can go to a...
Then this must be the
After this cutscene stuff, I can go take a restroom break and then come back and watch some gameplay on that. Like, just a little bit, a couple minutes, so I can get back to playing this.
Reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places.
Cut.
For good reason.
Skip.
Terrormorphs are
Skip.
when Major Sanon's father.
Skip.
As such, we'll
Skip.
be except one.
Skip.
Once you're on the other side of those barriers,
Skip.
do we understand each other?
Oh, you need to friend me on Steam. My name is Robert Jean, no spaces. I don't talk to people on Steam, but if that's how you're gonna send it to me, don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Yep.
Now, once you're out...
Skip.
So I can't.
Skip.
I hope you all find.
Skip.
Robot, you're coming with me.
Robot.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes.
Percival will be scanning the city for our sample. All right. Head over to the armory and gear.
I wish somebody lived with me to make me some tea right now. Okay. Restroom break, which is... This is my look of disapproval. My blue blocker glasses. Get my studio monitor headphones. And now let's check out this game. So the full game is 16 hours. Okay. That means I could probably, if I only played it once a week, beat it in a month. It's an hour.
All right, guys. So welcome back.
A war from which no lord arose.
Automatic running. Or automatic sprinting, if you will. Alright. If I smash these
Toss.
things, does it deteriorate the
sword? Right.
Or
Does
maybe I
it?
should hit it with the shield.
Does it damage it?
Okay. I was only smashing them just to... Okay, good. I'm gonna follow the instructions here. Use an item. Oh, no. Fuck. I don't want to use that, man. I'm totally fine. Oh, shit.
Now you're not fine.
So
Did you have fall damage?
I can fall before these guys are gonna be back alive. Just totally fine. So now I'm more experienced. Now I'm way more experienced. Come on, bitch.
Do you know you fight dragons and stuff in this game?
Let's freaking go.
Enemy failed. Thou shalt pass carefully. Trippy. Oh, and the music is so pretty. All these Let's Plays starting at 1.
Halo semuanya, kembali lagi bersama aku Mojek dan di video kali ini, di live kali ini. Oke.
Yeah, I kind of want to play this now. Scratch my RPG fantasy itch that I got right now. What? I'm busy.
Okay. Hello.
Who's talking?
Our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
X989 microgun. I already have a microgun. This is 1353. 23814.
of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Oh, I know. They're just voices in my head from the Terrormorphs for some reason, and there's no plot or whatever to explain why that's happening. Did my chat freeze? Oh, it did. Okay. Chat froze. I don't want to block. I'm going to scroll up. $5, thanks, dude. Oh, my friend code? Let me check. I don't want to dox myself, just in case. Friends. Add a friend. Manage friends list. My friend, my username is just Robert Jean. Steam friend code. Every friend has an 8 digits long. Oh, in the Steam client. Friends in chat. No, I lost it. Friends. Oh, friends in chat down in the bottom right. Oh, don't do that. Is that you trying to add me on Steam right now? I recognize a username. Which is from Patreon. That is you. I see you, dude. Confirmed. I added you on Steam's, Sal.
I hope we don't do any more drills today.
Yep, Smonowar. Juice box of vodka. For some reason. Okay, I'm done with that stuff. Where else do I go?
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut.
Chunks. Chunks, chunks, chunks. Chunks. Gotta eat your chunks.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yep, let's go shoot at things.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Yep, let's get this road on the show.
Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Yeah, my particular personality gets validation if people are involved in what I'm doing. So, I was already liking the game from the last time we talked about it.
Alrighty. On our way.
I will definitely play it.
Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far.
Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them. Managing resources like this are more useful than people give credit for.
I got frostbite. Oops. Aid.
Well, looky here.
No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant.
Oh, that one guy? He's got better videos? Oh, boss fights. Cool.
In fear of the night, the hands of the fell are meant sail broke the no quarter.
Halo semuanya, kembali lagi ini bersama halo.
I like it when the bosses look like complete fantasy, you know, like this.
Sabar guys.
Trying to cast a spell and it won't let him. I'll hack your kneecaps.
Oke, gue belum hafal guys, sorry guys. Belum hafal gerakan dia. Oke, nggak apa-apa.
You died it.
Oke, gue bisa nih lah.
Ooh, summoning cooperator. That's cool.
Oke. Sorcerero itu buat apa deh guys? Ntar gue ambil dulu. Oh, gue dibantuin. Gue dibantuin guys sama dia guys. Oke, sabar. Hajar bro.
The Fell Omen. Oh, fighting K. You said he. Oh, watch. Oh, he. Oh, I see what you're saying.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and welcome to my walkthrough for Elden Ring. Now, if you've seen one of my... What is happening, y'all? Welcome back to episode 10 of the walkthrough. This time around, we're going to be heading on south to Castle Bourne. Now, this area could be hit either before or after Stormvale. In particular, I think it's easier to do this before. The enemies here, they hit a little hard, but I don't think they hit any harder than the stuff in Stormvale. And Stormvale has a lot more traps and trickiness for you to deal with. So we've already been down here. If you haven't, grab the map, of course, from that. Then we go to
Let me have the mouse game computer.
a little bit weird. I mean, not like, you know, oh, that's weird. This place, it's deceptive. It looks like, you know, you first get here and you're like, oh man, this is a pretty beefy castle. It's actually pretty short. And not only that, but I love the enclosed sections because as opposed to, you know, guiding y'all around the open world, and as you saw there, the railing busted, so.
Does that white dot mean that's the target for the quest?
I'm gonna head up this ladder and get a talisman. I'm gonna drop off that path onto that roof over there that you see. Twin Blade Talisman is interesting. It increases the damage of like the final hit in a combo chain. So just to show that and then talk about what that's referring to. So some of these are pretty straightforward, you know. Bow range, stamina reducing. Final hit of chain attacks though. So final strike of this one slot all the more deadly. And what that basically means, he has a scythe so he can cause bleed on you. And he had in someone else's world via the tarnished furled finger. However, if you pop the Taunter's tongue, what is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and welcome to my walkthrough for Elden Ring. Now, if you've seen one of my other Souls-like
War Master.
I'm gonna go pretty much right here. So, you know, if you really want to just get the weapon out, get it out of the way.
What a weird looking boss.
At that point, we're gonna rest right here. And this is where we are going to wrap up. So, to give you an idea of where we're gonna...
Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, is it close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting them all. Couple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Yep, still online working. Hello, Abu Mustafa. I'm not sure what you're saying. I almost missed your comment because your icon looks the same as Salmon's. We're discussing the next game that I'm going to be playing after I finish this new game plus that I'm currently on. Am I going in the correct direction? No, I'm not. What do we got? Collect the samples in that direction. Oh, check this out, Patrick. This is the game I'm most likely going to be playing next. It's called Elden Ring. Uh-oh. Oh, no! No. No. I had a weird death. I got all rainbow sparkly and went invisible.
Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Give me those goodies again.
Dial in the location of those samples from here.
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Well, that guy's video is still going. I can hear us talking in the background. This actually looks along the lines of what I've been having an itch for, which is RPG fantasy. I can't remember what the name was of the last one I played, but it was on PS3. It was a few years ago, like 2017. No, that's not it. This one.
Jesus, quick saves.
Come closer. Did someone DM me on Discord? Whoa! No, 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 no! Let me see. Not that one. This one. Actually, I could freeze it. Alright, weapons. I have a reckless bombardment, which is 546.35. It's still not as good as my negotiator. ha ha!
Safety's off. Protocol systems damaged.
I need a bigger clip on this gun. Give me your alien genetic materials. Alright, now it's time to get some samples and also a better grenade launcher from up in here. I'm checking salmon. Oh, is that what that sound was? Library. It's done account. Notifications. Oh, received a gift. Accept. Thank you so much. Okay. It's not trying to download it right now because it knows I'm playing a game. That's cool. The Shattered Shock, 579. So, compare it to mine. Still not as good as mine. It's an interesting grenade launcher if you don't have another one. Thank you so much, Sal. You helped me so much too with coming up with ideas for Koya training. Today at work, after lunch, I did a couple hours of studying. What's it called? Dream booth training inside of Koya. Since I'm streaming longer than normal, check the battery. Oh, one.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
What? Oh, I've already been here. Okay. Skip. Well, definitely if it's a part that I've already seen or it's just nonsense. NPCs talking about stuff I don't want to talk about. Skip.
Flora. This is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had...
I recently grabbed the Vampire's Gift, 83,997. And it's... But the mag is 66 on this. And the mag is 66 on the Vampire's Gift. So I want to hit C, and then 5.
Cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping these things warm?
Chunks.
What's that? My God, look at it. A
Look it. I mean, look at it.
You know, we might be some of the only.
What happens?
The heat leeches are terrormorphs.
What? Those little nuisances can...
If I disappear soon, if you don't hear from me, it's normal. I just kind of do that. I shift in and out of reality or phase or something. What my son and I like to do on each other's channels sometimes is we pop into each other's live streams and say, I exist. And that's our way of saying that we have your stream open and we're going to leave it open even if we're not watching it. Freaking hay leeches. Where am I supposed to go, game? I might just be AI. I might just be AI. I might be just AI. Well, speak to Hadrian. Oops.
You just saw that, right?
Uh-huh.
You would tell that
Skip.
heat leech.
Skip.
Heat leeches hide out in ships.
Skip. Skip. What the heck is a heat leech?
What are heat
Wait,
leeches?
you don't know?
Tough as titanium.
Yes,
But I guess
yeah.
what they're which explains
Skips.
pretty major is right. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terrormorph, a heat leech transformation. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terrormorph spawning.
Ooh,
you
6.
could sneak a leech into a city, or... Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Maybe. Oh, I didn't clear out the samples folder, Ips. So if I go over here... Output. And it's... Oh, there's steps. So if I go like this... Atom, okay. DEL star atom W8 star dot star. Alright.
I'm a little dumbstruck myself.
What the? That's not the target. We'll give that some time. Of old woman. Oops. Maybe if I change it right there, it'll fix it. And go to Laura training batches. Oh, it doesn't put it there. It puts it in a text file. Okay.
Can't believe it. Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
The guy talking over the intercom sounds exactly like a friend of mine that I'm probably gonna meet to hang out with on Saturday. He used to work at my job and he works somewhere else now. How do I get out there? Do I have to... Good, I'm glad I can update the prompt while training. Oh, I'm supposed to go that other way. I hate it when the direction's unclear. Does Elden Ring have quest markers and stuff? So I can figure out where I'm supposed to go? Good. Because this game totally fails at it. And I bought... A few months ago, I bought Cyberpunk 2077 for my son. And it's got much better. It's got the kind that change as you get closer, the quest marker moves. Where am I? This door won't open. I'm getting mad, game. Gonna clip... no clip through the wall here in a second. Give me the isotopic coolant. Yep, no clip time. Oh. So go up that way. I know I was in there before. Go over there. How? Am I supposed to use a computer to open that door or something? Whatever, game. Because it's not, there's no option to open it. But there's no quest. You explore.
First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the new Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Just inventory.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Is it kind of like an sort of open world sandbox where you go to different areas and fight different creatures and, oh no, there's too strong, run away, try to fight somewhere else, and you're farming over there for a while and you find items that help you. And you're like, oh, I want to go back to that other place now that I've got all this stuff. And see if I can beat that now. Aid. Stop giving me frostbite, freaking Planet of the Hoth. What? Oh, he's following me. Yes, yes. And map.
This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I'm trying to remember the game I did play on PS3. I played 1 and 2. Dragon Age! I still haven't played Dragon Age, the third one. And it's also on PC, I think. Library. I'll just see if it's on Steam. Oh, Steam. Get.
You okay, Captain?
Yeah, I'm okay, but Steam won't let me go to the store. There we go. Get out of there. Go to the store. I don't want it. Is this it?
Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition. This is the first in a series of videos showcasing the gameplay features of BioWare's latest RPG. This segment details the game's flexible, multifaceted combat systems. Player choice dictates combat in Dragon Age Inquisition. Every encounter can be approached in a multitude of ways, using a combination of real-time action and the pause-and-play tactical camera. Players seeking a more action-oriented approach can lead from the front, whether gracefully wielding daggers, staggering a foe with a warhammer, or unleashing devastating spells. The Inquisitor will be supported in combat by a party of unique and amazing allies. From the mighty Iron Bull to the powerful mage Vivienne, each brings a specialized mix of abilities and weaponry to the battlefield. You can customize your party in advance by setting preferences for a specific ability. Or, for a more measured, strategic approach to combat, the player can issue commands in the heat of battle using the...
But in this game, you actually fight dragons.
Or using potions. Poison commands are clear. The player can explore.
I'm a little dumbstruck myself. Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action, and used
Alright, I'll
it
have
to
to
trigger
believe
the
you
attacks.
that it's boring.
Using implements of nature as
Fight,
weapons
die,
of war.
train.
Where have I heard that before?
Our Xenoweapons group never dealt with anything like this, though they probably would have liked to. No, whoever found this...
Skip. Skip. Skip.
Sure the big,
Skip.
and the time,
Skip.
it couldn't have been
Skip.
these attacks.
Skip. I thought I was suspicious.
They certainly were.
Skip.
Who could pull...
Skip. Starborn. We'll have our answer soon enough. You have my word.
Let's save the discussion for when you all are... If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terrormorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
This is how you easily kill dragons in Elden Ring. In this video, I'm fighting dragons because
oh, nice.
the fact that you can do it on a horse and you can be ranged because your abilities are auto-targeted and they will chase down the enemy up to a set distance. So I'm gonna let you watch the rest of the video to
Ugh. Did you ever play? I don't know how old you are, but you at least know about Final Fantasy VIII. Did you ever play Vagrant Story? Great enemy found.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Lock mechanism.
Local power looks like it was controlled
Hold
in
on.
the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
PS1 Vagrant Story. I wonder if they got the trailer. The trailer sold me. Oh man, it looked better than that back in the day. Can't even read that. Who uploads 240p? I mean, honestly. Can't tell what the frick they're doing because they're in 240p. If you fight dragons and stuff in that game, and you never know what's a part of the scenery or what's a boss. They just statues come to life and attack you.
There's the control panel. Still it's operable. Of all the things to survive.
Oh wait, people are gonna be yapping later and I could pick that stuff up. Yep, all 10 polygons. I would love to see like a remake, or not even a remake, a port of it would be nice. And it had a really, really interesting new Game Plus mechanic where what it was is there was a city that was built on top of another city to hide the secrets of the past, of politics. And what happened was people were buried underneath the new city, and they came back as different ghouls and creatures you had to fight. Even though that you're trying to fight the bad guys that are in the new city above. But on New Game Plus, you unlock a whole other section below that, like an under city with wraiths.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
And the more you used a fighting style, the more it would level up and get OP. Like if you wanted, you could do bare-fisted, and that's the hardest one to level up and make it OP. But you had to watch the screen, and as soon as your strike was going to hit the enemy, you could hit a button, and that would give him a swing to come and back and hit him again. And the higher number you got of consecutive hits that way, the higher hit points you would get doing that. And then there was a multiplier times how skill leveled up that fighting style was, and then a multiplier on the weapon you were using. And so, in order to get OP in that game, you had to concentrate. If they remake it, yeah. Unless you get really, really nostalgia for PS1, you know. I want to try to replay it like 10 years ago, and I'm like, oh my god, the polygons, I can't do it. But Vagrant's story exists in the same universe as Final Fantasy Tactics. Not the same universe, but the same planet. Tactics and... I'm not sure, 14, I think? They're all on the same planet. Oh, I have to talk to somebody. Oh, that.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place.
Mm-hmm. That's how I heard
He
it.
saw the potential of the plant. He killed those people. Condemned
Night, Sal.
the city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen.
What they might have seen.
Was
A cold-blooded murderer.
yes. Exactly.
I'll see you on Discord, bro.
But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant, and right. Kaiser, try it now.
Beep, beep, beep.
Guys,
Beep, boop,
your
boop.
sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
You still up? Okay. Ba-bong. Go out in the middle of the ice field and get attacked by creatures. I missed 4 times? Ah, don't dodge it.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company. now to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the pool. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Meat to slaughter.
Yeah, meat, the slaughter to the meat.
They're going to betray you. Every last one.
Terrormorph anomaly.
Hey, my friend here gonna teach you manners.
Stop! Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly!
Anomalous example.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Gotta make sure you pick up your anomalous example.
Stash that sample with
Ooh.
Kaiser and we're done.
Skip capacity. UT anti-mixed. 92.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
$142, 160, 144. Helmet. 92.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
Oh, thanks, Salmon. That's really helpful. Leave the stream running.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now my connection.
That's what it sounded like.
That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear Captain, we need to get these samples back, but in the interim...
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime.
New Atlantis. Which is 356.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself.
So someone's figured out how to use the terrormorphs.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
357.
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet-side. How about you?
Flirt. Like anyone, as long as I'm with you.
Now that's the right answer there. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
People have different priorities.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too.
That sounds poetic.
Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the Coe that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
You always surprise me.
Always keep them guessing. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Here's to discovery, Sam.
I couldn't ask for better company. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me... Hope you like it.
Hey, Mowgli! I'm glad you showed up because everyone else just recently left, and that way I can have someone to talk to while I keep playing. Let's ask him some personal questions.
Talking about me is my favorite subject. A kid.
What do you think about exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
How does Cora's schooling work?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
It's not weird, it's awesome. Have you seen a lot of action? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes.
Oh.
Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
And how's it going with your ex?
Well, we managed an entire civil adult conversation the other day. I kept waiting for the fireworks. I was still waiting after she said goodbye. It was... different. Good different. Let's talk about something less awkward. Like bathroom hygiene.
After all this is over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. Yep.
All right. 5:42:30. What? It's not 5 hours. Yes. What? Oh. For some reason, I'm recording. That's gonna drop my bit rate. So Mowgli, we decided earlier in the stream what my next game's gonna be. That I'm gonna play on here. A big guy gamer that smokes cigars dated Sarah and Sam at the same time. He almost got smoked when he was with Andrea and flirted with Sarah, but she calmed her down and was dated all three afterwards. That's funny. It's like, no, hold on, polygamy. Oh, okay. Toss! Okay. It's strange that the developers put so much into the dating in this game and left so much other stuff out that they could have done. Wait, it's this way. Boop, boop. What? What?
Authorized personnel. Your friend has to stay here.
Hey, you want to see something funny, Mowgli? If I no clip through the wall and talk to Victus, then his voice will sound like it's coming through an intercom. But he'll face me and talk to me.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places,
Skip. Skip. I know your secrets, Francois. Tell me the truth about the attacks and I might spare you.
How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words then? I did it. Years now.
That seems personal.
The attack, when I discovered but we were at war. So I ordered the bomb and sealing a...
You killed them for nothing!
To say now, I removed the dangerous variable. But then, and what did I get in return? No. I become a trusted advisor and cement my the dear what luck.
You must think you're Mr. Cleverface.
You've benefited here as much as I have.
I like what you're where you're going with that, Mowgli. I'm gonna try it. After this conversation.
Kaiser. And look at the isn't that
Skip. I wanna punch you. Skip.
You're being honored, and let's not eliminating. I'm simply I've already sent all I ask, after all. That just think about the
Alright. So inventory, weapons, Where's whatever I have equipped? This one. Take it off.
Jesus, quick saves.
What? He take no punches. What a rip. I hate this guy. Okay. He take no bullets either. Ah, lame. Well, I wrecked the place. At least. Yeah, those are grenade launchers I just shot, so let's see. Impact grenade is I think is what I have equipped. Yep, nothing. Can I freeze them? Come on, freaky deaky space powers. Nope, it goes right through him. He is not an interactable character at all. It's like the opposite of force field. Nothing clips him. You know what I mean? What's this room? Boring. I know, right? Ugh. I'm leaving. Stop saying the same thing.
Jesus, quick saves.
He only has one line. Let's see if I can get him.
Yes. What? I'm not gonna be part of this.
Yep.
Dying.
Yeah, he has another line, at least. Turn clipping off or on. Think. There's the bathroom. Who cares about the bathroom? And all these other locked rooms. Curious, what are they locking back here? Whoop. Just, it's like all this work they've done behind the scenes in the game for random things. Oh, they got decent gear in here if you're like a thief, I guess. That you're like a thief mentality when you play the game. So one of the things that draws me to Bethesda games is that they appeal to people's different types of personalities. Like, if you're the kind of person, I'm playing a game and it doesn't affect me, like, when I'm playing a game, I could be a narcissist. Some people are like that. I'm not. Like, but you could go in here and just loot the place. And they give you options in the dialogue and stuff to be a certain way. Whoops! Wait, no, go this way. Okay, let's see.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
These ether plans should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things. I already sent along info to the cap. So what about your end? Did you find it? Any leads on who might have committed the attack? Do it.
Oh, I have to tell her. I have to lie or whatever.
Orleys? Reginald?
What? You don't believe me?
Didn't say that. Just surprised to find out my former colleague is now dropping alien predators into unsuspecting cities. Just want to make sure we've got the right man.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orleys now? Were you able to bring him in?
Yeah, no clip is how a lot of people do it. Sometimes they can also force your character to clip past walls by doing like slides and stuff at a certain spot where the clip... You probably already know this, but I'm going to say it. Again, imagine a 2D game made in the 90s, or not even the 90s, even just the 70s, like an Atari game. You got what you see is blocks of color, and then what the clip barriers are is a separate layer of programming that's overlaid on top of it. And sometimes where these clip barriers come together, you can force your character through there.
Captain?
So a lot of people that
Captain,
are getting
please,
to
go
the...
Huh, I see.
What
Wish
they're
we could've
doing
questioned
is
him, but
doing
Well,
that to get to the
there's nothing we
chest
can
that
do at
the
this
vendors
point.
have.
any idea why he might have done it?
I never found a confession.
I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy them.
Well, the man knew how...
Well, at least he won't be able to hurt. So I guess there's nothing else to do. This might be our last opportunity.
Let's head in
Here
there.
we go.
She's about to find out her dad's still alive, and he's a big jerkface. And Sam Coe is not aware that we're going in this direction right now. Right, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Where you just approach that case where the spacesuit is at just a right angle. You can snag it. I did that on my first playthrough.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence.
Nope.
But a
Skip.
plan. Is
Oh,
what
let's
I'm
make fun
gonna
of her
mention.
hands. You missed this earlier.
My God.
An attack? Using terrormorphs? How is that
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orleys commit these attacks, Captain?
Ve Victus? My father.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin.
Wait, what? Ve Victus? You didn't execute him? You UC bastards are
Right. The crack in the door.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terrormorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of... As such, the
A sound decision.
Skip. That's the right call, ma'am.
I'm glad you think. So then, the cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with... In fact, the project we're embarked...
Madam President, this...
To someone with an...
Skip.
Using it to wipe...
Skip.
And fast results...
Skip.
As you can see...
Skip.
Major.
Skip.
Yes.
Skip.
I'm sorry, Major.
Skip. Skip.
It's only the captain who has yet to share.
I see.
Skip. With the microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science
Skip.
division is in full...
Let's
Skip.
just hope we're not creating a bigger problem than we're solving.
You needn't be so afraid.
That's why I don't want to
Some
send the other
cowboys,
creature
this will
out
be
to kill
handled
them.
responsibly.
Order, please.
Order! Order!
Major Sinan, Dr. Walker.
Pop can on desk.
find this
Order!
The captain is normally a trustworthy source.
Normally.
And,
Shut up.
In this case, continues to be.
It's a state secret.
She
I didn't
speaks
tell you
for us
about your
all,
dad.
Ma'am.
Then the matter is settled.
Skip.
Today, March...
Skip.
As befits...
Skip.
Today...
Skip.
Class 1?
Skip.
What he means to
Skip.
say-
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Class 1
you.
citizens. Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now...
Skip.
Major Sinan.
Skip.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
Skip.
As for you, Captain...
Skip.
As a member...
Skip.
Speak to your...
Skip.
He should be...
Skip.
On behalf of
Skip.
This meeting...
Skip. Credits added. Yay. Deputized. Talk to... Oh, wait, that's it. I think I could buy the ship parts now. I could have bought them earlier. So, it's exactly 6 hours. No, I want this one. Doo-doo. All right. Oh, it's cheats. Which account do I have it on? Cheats.google.com. Not that account. There we go.
We're asking everyone to take care of any... Need some work done? Nothing for us to do. I'm sure you can find...
I'm gonna make sure I have the best landing gear on it first. So... gears. I already have some filter turned on somewhere. So we need landing thrust 4, which is only on Titan.
I've always wanted to visit here. I've heard it's... charming.
Got anything you need to... Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Quit zooming in. Dang it. Gear. Lander thrust 2. That's a Tayo. Grav drive. There's a reactor hiding in there. So let's see, we've got control station, which can be 4 crew. Companionway 1 by 1. Workshop. Two by 3. I only have 1 by 3, maybe. That's got landing thrust of 2. Gear. I can't see them because you keep moving. Four. Hmm. Reactor 38, 34. What about engines? But do I have any Poseidons available? That's reactors, engines. DT-230. What are you doing? Put it down. Quit doing that. I'm over here. No, put it over here. Structural. Let's make something sticking out of the top of it. No, I can't stick out of the top of it because the docker's on top. Engines, engines, engines. Okay, well, let me use that thingy. Cargo. Shields. What is the filter that I have on right now? 12 for max power. You've got health per power. 133. Assurance SG 1800. Okay, the shields went up. Cargo is at 8750. Weapons. Vanguard Obliterator Auto Projector. Because its max power is 2, which means you can use 6 of them. Put the internal ones on first. Hmm. Three, which means I can use 4 of all of these. I want the highest hull and shield, 104, 151, 153, and 153. CE 59. Okay. I have those. Don't do that. Do that. Missing weapon assignment. What? What is it? What? CE59, 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 CE59. I go to V. Why is it still saying warning? I mean, oh, because I don't have a third weapon. Duh. Duh. Starfield best weapons. Or ship weapons. From this other video I watched. Starfield. Ship. Weapons. Okay. There we go. Found it. PBO 175 Auto Helion. Where are you, PBO 175? I need my other one that tells me where the things are. 175. PB 175. That is sold at a bunch of vendors. So it might be here. Sort by name. It's not sorting by name. There it is. 4 of these bad boys. 1. 2, 3. What's the error? Unassigned weapon, okay. What's the PV 175? Now, how do I get 8 crew? Wait, what's my crew at right now? I might be good. Ability, max crew 6. Yeah, that's a good amount. Let's try some missions with this thing. Why is my settings open in OBS? $629. But they have a mission board in here somewhere.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the brown hole.
I could really go for some Lavagna's cooking or some whatever she's talking about. Oh, my chat froze. I'm so sorry, Mowgli. Are there Acilies in the wild? Microbes and terrormorphs? About Acilies in the wild, but nobody says if they found them. Yeah, I heard the same thing. I choose microbes because I don't like the idea of the Acilies screwing up an ecosystem somewhere. Well, same ship as I've been messing around with on this second playthrough. Oh, there's the mission board that I need. The Crimson Fleet Spectre. Let's go test out the ship. Oh, it's in Strix. Okay. I have to pass through Crix. I have to do this real fast so they don't attack me.
Opening! Fire!
Beep, bop, boop, boop.
Cycling down from jump.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Everything looks good on my station, Captain.
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Read any good books lately?
Grab jump complete.
Toilet flushing from another floor sound.
course.
So this book collection fund I heard about.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Okay, any planet in this system, okay. Ah.
Resuming normal space travel.
Beep boop 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 boop.
All right, let's see where we are.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Boonk. I know! Check this out. I'll show you in my spreadsheet why they're OP.
Let's land this thing.
Vanguard, Obliterator, Auto Projector. Right here. I'll zoom in. Let me zoom in. Control plus. Here we go. Come on, that's not working. Right here. Max power 2. Right? So what that means is that even though it's got less hull damage and shield damage than other weapons, the max power that you could put in on any ship slot is 12. So that means I can have 6 of them. So 11 times 6 means at 66 hull damage and 66 shield damage. And then you can multiply the DPS, and I did math in here. So 37 times 6. Where's my calculator? 37 times 6. That's 222 DPS. Particle beam and what's the other one? I'm gonna go to my filter. Weapon type. And lasers. The yellow looking laser things are EM that come out. And this missile I'm choosing has a 3 for max power, which means I can have 4 of them. And the other thing you want to look for is landing thrust for your landing gear. Because these landing gear have a 2 for the landing thrust. So I've got 6 landing thrust right there. Another 6 landing thrust right there. 1, 2, 3 times 2 is 6. And I've got 2 of these, which you can only buy in Titan, back here. And each one of these has 4 landing thrust. And that's how you're able to have a super powerful weapon ship as well as cargo, instead of having to fly around with 2 different ships. And Hope Tech is where you go to get these landing gear. Titan is where you go to get the other ones. And I figured that out by... You might not believe this. This is crazy what I did. I wrote scripts to scrape this website because this website has all the vendors and all the parts and all the items and everything. I had it scrape the websites and build the spreadsheet for me.
I ain't never getting used to that.
Oh! Crit that guy. Apparently that power has a range. Crit that guy. Okay, that's a glitch.
Waste not, need not.
Easy pick.
Sarah says constellations shouldn't provoke ecliptic. I know why, but we gotta defend ourselves, right? Oh, this is pointless.
Toss!
Toss!
Oh, ACP ammo. Give me that. And you can have this Kadama accidentally picked up. And his tombstone. And his Grendel. And his drum beat. Hey Vishnu, what's up? Indian government made certain regulations which affect many international transactions. Oh, that sucks! It's cool that I have a friend that's Indian, but it sucks that you can't participate.
Not my day.
No, don't! Thanks, Sam. Doink. Do you know if Vishnu, if buy me a coffee works for you? I'm gonna get the URL, throw it in chat. Oh wait, it's also in the description of the video, but buymeacoffee.com/Robert Jean. Is that correct? Yeah, here it is. If this works, then technically, if you gave me 12 USD, that would cover you for a year. But, you know, do what you can do. Where's the doors? How to get paid Indian restrictions. That's not helping me. PayPal. Indian restrictions, PayPal, send to USA. From India, from the US, because it no longer operates domestic PayPal payments in India. Okay, what are some alternatives? Instarim. Instarim and Wise. Well, buy me a coffee is weird. You tell it how many number of coffees you want to give me, and then it calculates how many dollars that is. Like if you put in 10, that gives me $50. You don't need to do that many. If you put in a 5, that gives me $25. If you put in a 3, that's $15. So if you buy me 3 coffees on Buy Me a Coffee, that's a little bit more than a year's worth of level 1 on my Patreon. And I'm just reading this article that I read about alternatives to PayPal in India. And you have Instarim and Wise. Because it does in INR to USD. 73% transfer time 2 to 3 business days. What about Wise? Oh, it looks like their service and quality is better. Three to 5 business days. It just takes more days to get to me. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I always thought that $5 is good. I don't right now think I'm going to raise the price on the top tier. I may someday if I have a whole bunch of people and it becomes unwieldy and I need more money to support it, you know.
There goes my share.
But that might be a couple years off.
And
I think if a bunch of people pay me $5 a month, that helps me for my time gathering and curating the data sets, right? It's a lot of work. I love this weapon, the Vampire's Gift. It makes people drop mining or health packs more often.
Grab everything useful.
Idiot, now look at you. You're the one floating.
Time to tango.
He thought he had a big gun. With the mag storm. Oh, cool. Super chats work for you. How as much is that in USD? I wonder. Okay, so convert INR to USD. And you gave me 40 Indian rupees. Oh, that's 50 cents. At least you know it works. Where did it go? I put 40 Indian rupees is equal to 48 cents. Is that the right symbol? Images. Indian rupee symbol. Yep. Well, thanks for the 48 cents or whatever it was. You can do it! Oh, someone replied to my ticket, or comments on a video. That's your super chat budget, which is 100 rupee. 73 cents. Yeah, super stickers are nice. When you get, let me see, convert USD to INR. When you get 1,000, when you could pay me 1,000 rupee, I'll put you on tier 1. This is about $12 USD. Just gotta remind me. And you don't have to do it in live stream either. Super chats also work on videos, so you don't have to wait for a live stream. I got a spreadsheet with all my people in it, and I have a special color on yours because of your issue, to remind me to not delete you off the list. I want to get back to my ship. What's the fastest way to do that? I just explained it to you. Tier 1 Jedi is 12.
Let's see what we got.
Let me show you. Tier 1 Jedi. Tell me, is INR, is Indian Rupee your currency? Because if it is, $12 a year is Tier 1 Jedi. But that's 992 Indian rupees. You see what I'm saying? If you're paying me, you just paid me 100, which is INR to USD. You paid me 100 Indian rupees. That's $1.21. Yeah, so I could put you on there for a month. Do you want me to put you on there for a month? Tell me if that's what you want, and I'll put an expiration in my spreadsheet. So let's go. All right, get back to the ship. All right, give me a minute. I'll put you in there for a month. Where is my ship? The ship's the other way, right? Way. I can fast travel if I could see it. Oh, there it is. That way, if you're still up tonight, you can have access to all my tier 1 stuff. Go into cockpit with right shift. Escape and hit save. And then, okay, I don't want to dox you, so I'm going to open it up on another screen. Where's my spark trait? No, I don't need anything from you, guy. Be quiet.
Can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I
Patreon.
need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Patreon members.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
How many did this? What's this one? Declined was the issue. Change the color to purple. No, not purple highlight, purple text. Yeah. Declined. Paid 1 month. Super chat. Tier 1 Jedi until 4/8/2024. So you have... I have to send you a Discord invite so that you can send me a private message for the next step, okay, Vishnu? Invite people. Copy. Okay. There you go. You gotta add me as a friend.
Lifting off now. Ship system stable.
Boop. Come on.
We're go for orbital insertion.
Oh, we're doing it in space now, are we? Innuendo.
Jesus, quick saves.
Alright. Where are you at? Where are you at? Pending. Tech Vishnu. Accept. Alright, now you need to go... Where'd you go? Friends. All. There we go. No. Vishnu. Tech Vishnu. There we go. Wave. Where's the thing? Let me manage you. There we go. Thank you. I needed that in order to get to this one menu. Pronouns. No, I don't care about pronouns right now. Go into my general channel on my server and say hello in there. Oh, but no, before you do that, stay in the private message. I need a Gmail address from you. Yeah, watch out for the ships. I need to go map. Private message Gmail address, because that's how I share the folders. Where are we? Cricks. Let's see what happens if I attack the Crimson Fleet. Oh, a ship just passed me. I'm just letting my ship, like, be adrift. Alright, Crimson Fleet, here I come. I see your Gmail address, Tech Vishnu. I'll get you in a second. I like doing that. Alright, I need a map. And get out of here. Get me to Cayenne. Or Cheyenne. It's not a seasoning, it's a star system. Oh, I can't. Alright, I got your email address.
Well, that was a hell of a ride.
Oh, I don't want that. Load. Where's my spreadsheet? I don't want to dox him. Stop it. There we go. Now, I need to go into Google Drive, drive.google.com. Go to folders. Go to Patreon. No, I'm on the wrong account. Ugh. So many windows going on. Folders. Stop being difficult, Google Drive. Tier 1. Share. Share. Copy paste. Viewer. And then I go to another thing. Alright, Vishnu, here it comes. What you need to do now is go on my general channel and say hello there so I can add you to the private channel on Discord. Vishnu. Oops. YouTube. Okay, I got that. And then get your email address. I need to update this data. There. You'll figure it out, man. I already found 2 payment methods that still work in India. Just by a quick Google search. Close that window. Check my general. See if you put a thing in there yet. There's Tech Vishnu. I click you, and then I hit add role and give you a role. Now look, you'll see a new channel on my Discord called Patreon Paid Subscribers. It's where people discuss Koya training and other like automatic 1111 stuff. I want to pick up more jobs. I can actually go up to, where is it? There's a little house symbol on it. There it is. Vessel 3B. I need to go to A. All right, gotta go. I'll see you. I'll see you in my. You gotta watch my Forge video when it comes out. It's faster than automatic 1111.
It's got a certain charm to it.
I'll see you later, dude. Oh, 7:10. Let's see if I can make some money from my outpost real quick. Oh, cannot do it because it's obstructed. It is not obstructed. It is a glitch. And it still says it's obstructed, so I have to save it and load. I wish I could have a ship that's so OP I could destroy the entire Crimson Fleet without even touching the Crimson Fleet quest line. And then go and board their station and kill everybody just to see what would happen. That's all I can make? Oh, I'm out of aluminum.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
Oh, I leveled up. Now I'm out of iron. Now go to sell resources. Sell all these adaptive frames. Keep a few of them. Now I have money for my next round of shenanigans. Got to summon my ship back. Good. Now H, G, and then resources. No. Inventory resources, and then dump everything onto the ship. And then, how much room do I still have left in my ship? I only have like half of its mass filled up. That's good. Last ship, the ship I built on my last playthrough, I think I got close to 10,000 kilograms of cargo it could carry. And I was still OP on maneuverability and thrust. Oh, more missions. 7/16/30. Unexplored route. You have to go to Gungloblu first. Now you're in Gungloblu. You have to go to Feynman. Beep bop boop boop bop 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 boop.
Draft spinning down. Everything was good.
Alright, here comes the sound of toilet flushing from another floor. Oh, so gross. Not the sound of toilets flushing from another floor. Stop taking the power out of the grav drive. What? Let me choose the waypoint. Yeah, go ahead and grab jump through a planet. Oh, not grab jump, just...
You're mine.
You're not... I'm not yours, you're mine. Oops. Thrusters, thrusters. There we go.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Oh, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Howdy, Skipper.
Yes, yes. Well, not how much mass it's actually carrying. It's mass capacity, which it doesn't make sense. You would think it was just how it's actually carrying would affect its maneuverability, but they haven't programmed it that way. But you have engines, not just have thrust, they have maneuvering thrust. So you gotta try to balance your engines so that the engines can account for your carrying capacity, so you still have maneuvering thrust. Where are you guys? Come out and play. Are you telling me there's nobody on this ship? Because I don't believe you. Maybe they're all hiding. My ship right now has 6 engines. Oh, I just went back on my ship. Oops. Oh, there they are. How do I get over there? That goes out of my ship. Why is there a dead guy? Why is ship interior so confusing?
They're not taking our ship.
I am Cornholio. Eat bullet. He got tossed. Toss. Oh no. I thought I was gonna embarrass them this time. I am Cornholio. I need more TP for my bunghole. Yeah. Can't really do it right now. Sometimes I can do it really well. Where? There we go.
Easy.
You just did it all. With your OP shotgun I made you, I guess.
that for the bad guys.
What's down here? Succulents are down here!
You are now entering free star space. Please maintain your current speed while we scan you for contraband. By God, that's the most succulents I've ever seen on a single vessel in my entire career.
Wait, I don't want to go back to the bridge. Oh, succulent! Screw this, getting lost on their stupid ship. Let me back on my ship.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need? What can I do for you, boss?
Nothing. Beep bop boop bop boop bop boop bop.
That was a clean jump, Captain.
Okay.
Skipper.
Stop turning off the grav drive.
Jump, Captain.
Let's see. Battlefield wreckage. What's that? Where's my... Okay, you said I discovered battlefield wreckage, but what do I get for it? I discovered a location. What's in this location? Nothing!
System shot. Enemy crack job offline.
Just give up.
Lost their crack job. standard engines.
Oh, a succulent place. Let me see if I have a notification for that comment. Did you see the part 1 video about how to prepare to train embeddings? So maybe I have to go to YouTube Studio to see the comment. Comments. And your Mowgli. MOWGLI. I don't see it. Let's check held for review. Nope, I don't see it.
Please help us out. We're all out of options.
The Botany Lab. Oh yeah.
Landing area looks clear. We're go for descent.
Listen, we're all alone here.
Planet is Beta Marae 1. Do you want me to go there right now? Botany Lab? Because I will, and I'll wreck their stuff.
Never wise to be in my way.
Yep, I got that Neurodyne Botany Lab up on my Google right now. Yeah, I'll go there right after this thing that I'm doing. Gravity high here? No. Alright, where's the doors?
Blood pumping, huh? What is that? Engaging hostile.
How do I get in there?
This feels like old times.
Ah!
Toasty!
Alright, well, let me fast travel back to my ship. Yep. Alright.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
7:41:30. We are going to Beta Marais 1 Starfield, and we are looking for the Neurodyne Botany Lab. Images.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Beta
well,
Marinette.
not in a long time.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Enemy crab chop offline.
Ahoy, Captain.
United Colonies vessel.
Neurodyne Botany Laboratory. And this will be the last thing before I go to bed.
We are a go for touchdown. Everything looks good on my station, Captain.
I may have been here before, but we'll see if I... Yep, I've been here once before. Oh, level 108. That creature is OP. Ew, undesired wetness.
Nobody's been home in a long time. This is something's territory. Hopefully small bunnies. That would be nice for a change.
Sam Coe's looking forward to seeing small bunnies.
Grizzly, but part of the job. got critters in here. I feel like I should start a nature documentary.
Oh!
Didn't even bring
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ah!
Back up. Adhesive.
I guess we scared monkeys.
Took one.
How on earth did you do that?
Time's coming up.
Succulent. No, that's just a plant. Scientist stuck in a tree? Because yes. Okay. Living. Where am I supposed to go? What this game needs is a map. See a locked door there. Let's see, weapons. Mind Tear, which is a mag shear. Do I have a mag pulse? Alright, I'll look for a kitchen. Office. No computer. For hacks. Nope. I was in the kitchen earlier and I went into a room. It was a dead end. This is loading something. Yeah, the other door was locked from a computer or something. Now, where did that ship just land? I'm gonna go back in and find the kitchen, though. Don't tell me to surrender, you surrender. It's my ship. Alright, let's get back in there. Ugh. Did the heat turn on? Someone sent me an embedding they made with Koya. Alright, I was in here. I'm gonna go back down a level. Find the kitchen. Where are you, kitchen? You're in this scene. There's the locked door, there's living. Cereal. There's the lockers, like you said. It's not a kitchen. This is a room I found that was a dead end. It's not a kitchen, I was wrong. Alright, where are you, kitchen? This is the kitchen. Alright. Here we go. You see that? There's the door that goes to a dead end with the lockers, which is like a pantry. And then we've got the kitchen. It turns slowly in there. There's no other doors. It just goes around this hallway. And there's the locked door. Yeah, it would make sense. You know what I'm gonna do, if you don't mind? I'm gonna no-clip through that locked door.
Jesus, quick saves.
Yeah, there's something here. This game makes it too hard to figure out how to unlock doors. And another locked door at the other end with fake buttons. Okay. Look at that. There's a whole area here.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right.
Oh, that's right. I read this before. They're doing commercial farming. This is the thing that opens the doors. So it makes no sense. See, that's open. And now that's open as well. So which means I would have to approach from this side. Oh, I almost got a... What is that noise? Maybe just a glitch. I'm not seeing succulents, I'm just seeing plant background things. There's another locked door.
If their aim was to grow some plants, mission accomplished.
What is the point of this place? Another locked door. game needs to make it more clear what I'm doing. So these scientists locked themselves in a room and then died and plants happened. Okay. I'm supposed to go with that? I want succulents. Game, give me succulents for my ship. Hey, how are you already out here? What a weird place for nothing. I wish they put stories and plots into these things. I have explored this area before. I went all the way through it, and when I started coming back, when I found the dead end, the Ecliptics were there to greet me. So, where's my Google of this place? What is the point of it? Hope this is in a locked thread. View spoiler. If you flip a yellow switch in the large room with the tanks. Large switch with a large room with the tanks.
You can't tell what you'll find in the critter lair.
That's a dead end. That's not a dead end. That goes back outside. So this is where I came in. Look for a yellow switch in a large room with the tanks. Ow. Where'd you go? Where's the switch? What's it look like?
Sell at
Oh god, that guy's getting excited about our procedurally generated location. Ugh. Large room with the tanks. Yellow switch. Those are pillars or tanks? Head of research. Plant. There's a computer. That's probably how I open the doors. Lab 1. I don't see tanks in there. Those look like they could be tanks. No big yellow switch. Oh, those are that's tanks.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
There's a yellow switch. Uh-oh. Okay. And I was in here. I didn't see that before. How should I proceed now? Apparently these giant trees appeared when I did that, but I didn't see it happen. I'm stuck! I can't even jump! Alright. And then there's the exit. No ecliptics at this place. I mean, ecliptics. There's no succulents at this place. What is the point of this lab? I don't understand, game. Why do you exist? Hey, you're like in the room with the large tanks. It's yellow. Picking on me. And here's my ship. And I hear bullets. I heard another ship land. I wonder if it's still here. That was a trap. How'd you show up on the other side? I hear more ecliptic, but I don't know where they are. Because I hear them shooting at the creatures. Alright, let's see what we're doing in the next stream. What? 8:14, this really is a job. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Believe that. So... save the game. And then go to missions. Maybe pick up some artifacts or talk to Vladimir. So those are both artifact things. What should I do in the next stream? Wait, let me before I ask you what to do in the next stream, Mowgli. I noticed you always show up late. Is it because like you just get off work or something? Activities. Mission, MISC. Faction. And the second question is, what should I do in the next stream, if you're still there? I'll give you a minute before I cut it off. So what should I do in the next stream, dude? And what time zone are you? Because I start my streams around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Was in the garage organizing tools and cranking Metallica. Oh, it's good. Okay, you're Eastern, so it's the same time zone as me. Do me. Alright, well, I don't know. I could do... Let's do Freestar next week. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do next week. Close it out with a little, what do we call it? Not macro. Meta. By dragging my OBS and make it infinite mode. Infinite mode! Does infinite mode look crazy like this too? Whew. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, dude. It was fun. Freestar next week. Alright, bye everybody.